And we're live.
Yeah, hello everybody. I'm so sorry. Hi. Yeah, I went too hard. I went too hard, went too fast, went too deep.
Not hard enough.
Oh God, I've got an advertisement on my Twitch. It hurts. Hi everybody, how's it going? I'm Noir, your GM for today. Welcome back to KingsGuard. We took ourselves a little bit of a hiatus, but now we are back and ready to get into the latest episode. So let's just get straight up into it and introduce you to the most important part of any story, and that's the people that tell it. But before we do that, I do need to mention that we are now sponsored by 1985 Games, which is very exciting for a plethora of reasons. But the thing that I'm excited for most is to show off their deck of stories. Now, how are we going to show off their deck of stories? Because we're already telling a story, right? That's my whole shtick. The best part of any story are the people that help tell it. Well, now you can be one of the people that help us tell the stories. We have reworked our Bane. You see, if you use channel points to pay for a Bane, I will be selecting a card right from here. And what these cards have in them are random story beats. We have opening plot lines, rising action, and climax. So you could start a whole new quest thread. We could get right into the action. They could happen upon something that's already going on, or we could hit the climax, right? So whenever you hit Bane, I'm going to pull from here. I'll be taking a picture of the card that I pulled, and I'll be posting it onto the Critical Miss Critical Miss's Twitter, so you can see exactly what plot line you have introduced into the game. And because, of course, it is a Bane, it will be taking a slightly troubling shift for the players, but don't you worry about that. So that's just a little new fun thing that we've added to the game, courtesy of 1985 Games. Thank you very much for sponsoring our program. And of course, as always, thank you to Roll20 for having us in your Spotlight program. So now, without further ado, let's get to the most important part of any story, and that's the people that make it happen. So let's start by meeting the king of KingsGuard, AJ, aka Eugene Festifiger. Go ahead, tell us a little about yourself.
Hi, I'm AJ, also known as Susha Kid, like Nora said. I play Eugene Festifiger. My pronouns are he, him. Their pronouns are he, they. I'm worried. That's it. always stressed. Constant stress.
I don't know why my players are so stressed. That's not like I do anything to y'all.
Yeah. God.
All right, go ahead and pass it on down.
Yes, it.
I got it. Hi, I'm Anita, or Panita, or Critical Misses, and I am playing Yana Stein, your Azamar Paladin. Both of our pronouns are she, they, and I am also concerned.
I don't think there's any reason to be concerned. Everybody's going to be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Eugene almost died.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Again.
Do we not see the title of this week's episode? Clash of Nations? That's not fucking concerning?
And moving right along is...
right over this way.
Oh, hi. It's me. Hello, my lovely creatures of the dark. My name is Dee, and I'll be playing Ade Zuko in whatever nonsense takes place tonight. I'm not worried. Yeah, I got backup characters. Sounds like other people aren't prepared. And I'll pass it to my this way.
Other way.
This way to the Derby.
Hello, I'm Darby. I am a human and I am alive. I'm going to be playing Arabella Chestnut, who is now yet again, as a classic, fucking pissed at her sister. But I got Ariel back. I just need to figure out how to pull out some wires. So I'll pass it this way.
Hey, or not. And last but certainly not least, we've got Harper. Tell us a little bit about yourself and Shosha.
Hey there, everyone. I am Harper. I am here playing Shosha, or I was going to say our resident warlock, but she's actually one of 3 in the party, current and former. So not really the resident warlock, a resident warlock. My pronouns are she, they. Shosha's pronouns are she, her, and Shosha is concerned, but not about whatever you all are concerned about, because she doesn't know what the fuck is going on with you all.
All right, so that brings us to our recap. Now, I like to offer the recap to anybody who wants to take it. We have a resident note taker. They don't have to do it if anybody else wants to step up and do it. However, if you do the recap, you do get yourself 1 advantage card of heroic level, which is the highest advantage or inspiration that I can give. So, who would like to take it? Well, okay then.
I was muted. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
Do we get the previously on KingsGuard in like a dramatic voice?
Previously on KingsGuard,
Dum.
Eugene comes into the battle and sees Yenna on the floor, bleeding out. It's a fun time, and Ade is very hungry. And Eugene's like, no, please. Tries to push him away. Doesn't work. But instead turns into a bear and puts his whole body on top of Yenna. They go at it a bit. Eugene basically keep away with Yenna. And Dade's not looking so very a day-ish. And
Days night.
So, they say some words to each other, none of it recognizable, and Eugene brings up Yenna. Yenna casts Hold Person, and we try to figure out what the hell is up with Ade. Eugene goes into the King Sense and meets a familiar friend. Friend and very good annoyance to the party. Decides to release him against better judgment and let him go back to Lilith. It's a fun time. Gonna pay for that later. Shosha comes by, sees all this, is like, what the fuck is happening here? Tries to reach Ade. Ade's not having it, and Shosha decides to give some of her blood, which then results in Ade not getting food poisoning, basically. And the fight is over. Ade decides to just be like, fuck this, I'm out of here. And so she's like, no, wait. And Eugene and Yenna are just like, oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. And then, who else didn't know what was happening? Arabella picking up that shit. But instead of picks up some bad shit, but then finds this really cool, starts like doing some really cool shit with her sword, her new sword, and finds out that she can go to places where, she hears her name, and ends up back in the throne room of Stoneheart, and see some like little shenanigans going on. Sees another phylactery of Shosha's mom.
Phylactery, not
Simulacrum?
Another a simulacrum.
Yeah, simulacrum. I know words. I went to school.
I don't want my mom to be a witch.
Having a little conversation with with Mirabelle. Not Mirabelle. God damn it. I'm so bad with names.
No, wait, you're right.
Oh, is it?
It's Mirabelle, yeah.
So many goddamn names I got to keep track of. And
How do you
also
think I feel?
pop culture.
No, I don't understand why. I don't understand.
And they're having a whole conversation, and Arabella is like, you know what? I sense that my friend is here. I'm gonna try to steal that friend back. But that motherfucking Lucario hound dog Owen is like,
Smells like a bitch in here.
exactly.
I smell a hoe.
I smell a motherfucking bitch in this shit.
I smell pink.
Horton smells a hoe.
Jesus Christ. What is going on?
And
We're the storytellers.
Mirabelle was like, oh, there's a bitch in here, gotta armor up. And Owen's like, I may not see you, but I can smell you. Smells like wizard. And Arabella was able to rescue our little talking sword friend and go just try to bounce the fuck out of there. And Owen was like, nah, I'm jumping on for a ride, and ends up in the king space. And then we all know king space is the king's domain. So Eugene's Eugene's daddy sense went off, is like, the fuck? Hold up. Goes into the king space and sees Owen and is like, get the fuck out my house. It didn't work at first.
No.
And then he was like, all right, hold on. Let me hold my friend's hand real quick. Get the fuck out my house again. And is able to push Owen out the king's space. But it may have left some things that Owen now knows, because it's a fun time. So, and Eugene said some words and Arabella popped out of nowhere, which, you know, it's just a common thing for the rest of the KingsGuard to do, is just like, hey, I wonder where they are, and they just appear.
Convenient.
Convenient. So convenient.
All right. What else we got?
Oh yeah, we Healy played Keep Away, so Anati could not see a day. It was a fun time. She kept trying to jump off the dragon, which was not a fun time for Healy, I must imagine.
No, it was not. And just the last few things to add. Arabella has Ariel back. Oh God, a lot of A's. Arabella has Ariel back. However, Ariel, it has been altered. There are wires and a voice that comes from the dagger that is not Ariel's own, that seems to be restricting it and hampering its abilities. And last but not least, a very loud explosion was heard coming from the direction of Ice Heart.
Right.
Yes.
Also, Hannibal's free again. That hoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
Hannibal is back
Hannibal's
free.
free.
Hannibal was freed.
Sorry, Joy.
I'm sorry, Joy. I'm so sorry, Joy. Joy's character is gonna be so mad at me.
All our pinkies are gone.
And so
Pinky.
with that, we're actually going to pick up with a day. And hold on, I have to put this character on so that okay, I have to put your character on so that the audience can see. So because we're using a little bit of dynamic lighting, so again, it's not actually here, but okay, never mind. Why can't you see anything? I'm so sorry. Give me just 1 second here.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll just turn that off. So no dynamic lighting right
Oh.
now.
Yes. There we go.
Boop, 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 boop. So we're picking up on the top right here with a day.
I'm
Oh yeah, and
question mark.
Shosha's sneaking behind.
Shosha's following, trying to be stealthy.
Oh
And
no,
failing.
I'm absolutely aware, and we're going to put Shosha. Not right next, but pretty much right around there. So a day, you're just walking off, trying to clear your head. What's going through a day's mind right now? What's a day trying to do?
A day is mostly just walking amongst the people that are a day's very particularly going to a graveyard where he knows the person within his ring is buried and is heading that way to have a heart to heart. He's not overly sure why he's going that way. He just feels like he needs to visit, essentially.
Okay, and so you have some ways to walk because you all walked from that graveyard all the way back to the city, and now you're walking back, and you're passing through one of the encampments closer to the entrance, and something feels off. What's your passive perception?
It is only an 11.
Shosha, go ahead and roll me a stealth again.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
So as
Started
you're,
off strong.
as you're walking, you kind of hear like a as somebody trips over something behind you, trips over like a fallen tree leaf or a rock in the snow.
You know, you could stand to at least walk more elegantly.
Listen, it's difficult with the snow. I'm not exactly used to it.
You're going to follow me no matter how much I tell you to go back, aren't you?
I'm worried for you and for others.
I don't. I feel sorry for how things went with Yenna back there. But I think it's a part of what I am, what I have to do, who I have to be now. And I don't know if that's someone that's fit to serve on the KingsGuard.
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, for starters, I almost killed one of our most prominent members.
Yes, and you've
then
done that a
I-
couple of times, if memory serves.
I wouldn't have killed Yenna or Arabella those other times. It was different. It was. I lost myself in it. like watching from afar. It was like a dream where I was watching myself.
Does it feel like something that might get easier in time?
I don't know. Whatever Eugene did, it took some of the pressure off, but who's to say that it won't start all over again and we'll end up with the same issue?
Well, we have a month. We were given that. We have a month.
And what if a month isn't long enough, Shosha?
Then we will solve that problem when we get to it. But let's not think so far in the future when there is a problem sitting in front of us to be solved.
I was thinking I should go return this, and a day will sort of work the finger that has his ring of mind shielding on it. She hasn't spoken to me since it happened, and I think maybe I failed her or discarded her counsel.
Has she not appeared, or has she just been silent?
I haven't seen her since then.
And I assume you've tried reaching out?
That's not exactly how we have worked exactly. She usually just shows up when I'm about to royally fuck something up. Despite the fact that I've royally fucked up a couple of things in the past few days, she's been quiet.
Well, unless there's something magical preventing her from speaking to you, which isn't out of the realm of possibility, you could try talking to her.
I don't even know what I would say to her. I need her guidance.
It's at this point you hear in the distance and the smell of blood is overwhelming.
Stay close to me.
Shosha will put an arm on Adade's shoulder and say, "Will you be all right?"
I would like for you to stay with me.
Of course.
The sounds are coming from this direction.
And a day will start making his way that way.
Shosho will follow.
As you get closer, you hear the sounds. Social, you would especially be familiar with this, of very well practiced and quiet movements. And as you make your way over the hill, around this direction, you see bodies being tossed onto a tarp and soldiers cleaning off their blades.
Earth did not see soldiers?
Yes.
What kind of bodies are being piled on the tarp?
Earth Ganassi, but mainly Zuko forces. You could tell that these were the advanced watch, the one that the KingsGuard ran into initially. They were the ones that protect the entrance here, and they have been utterly annihilated. You look at the soldiers, and only one of them is wearing the colors of your house.
My house?
Yes.
Shosho will whisper to a day. This doesn't make any sense.
Then you hear a loud explosion coming from Iceheart Castle.
What's wrong? And these, just to be clear before I do what I'm planning on doing, the soldiers who are collecting the bodies are also Zukoan, right?
No.
Okay.
The soldiers that are moving the bodies about, you see that there are a number of human soldiers, but they are also these very armored steel soldiers that look essentially they're Warforged, but their Warforged are pretty rare to Stoneheart.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that the soldiers and the dead were both Earth Genasi.
No. The soldiers
okay.
Yeah, so this gentleman I'm putting the green dot on, he's wearing the colors of House History. The rest of them, roll me a history check.
Gladly.
The other soldiers are wearing the coat of arms of Devanora.
Looks like my mother worked a little bit faster than I anticipated.
Yes, well, Shashina has plans that extend past before both of us were born, so it's not overly surprising.
Down there is not a fight that we will win.
Down there is not a fight I intend to take. but I would like to gather some information. And I want to materialize my flock of familiars and get I want to get like a 360 like perimeter scan, see if there are any people that I don't see that could be a part of this troop. And I also want to know about weapons, if at all possible.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your perception.
Okie doke. Would I use my perception or a crow's perception?
You can use your familiar's perception.
Okie doke.
Shosha is also going to place a hand on Aday's arm and cast invisibility on the both of them.
Nice. And it's done.
Ugh, I rolled a 6, so 9.
And roll me a stealth check for your familiar.
Okie doke. 16.
You can roll it with advantage.
Lovely. 18.
Okay. And so with that, you don't really get too great of a look at their weapons. It looks like to be the Warforges are using pole arms. The soldiers themselves are using standard swords. There is a strange item in the hands of the one that's wearing the colors of Shosha's house and House Shastura, and other than that, you're not really getting any hidden figures.
Does Shosha recognize the person wearing her house colors?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. No.
Okay.
To be honest, I hoped that we would have more time than this, but it is what it is. We need to tell Eugene, and I need to give Fizika the standing orders of defense. Devenoran colors mean only one thing. Why does Shishino want to start a war between nations?
My mother never does anything that isn't going to improve her or the house's standing in some way. This is a power play.
But the question is, how does this improve the standing of House Ashtura? I mean, to think that Devanora will help her sack the throne and then just allow her to take it is foolish.
She must
Can't
think
be
that
that simple.
Devanora is in some way in an advantageous position over Stoneheart and intends to be at the forefront of their allies when Stoneheart falls.
What makes her think that Stoneheart will fall?
I'm not sure, but she would not declare so openly with Devanora if she weren't certain it would.
This information needs to get to the king.
Agreed?
I think you should be the one to try and reach out. I doubt he is eager to hear my voice in his head at the moment.
I don't think that Eugene is the type to hold grudges, but I will. And Shosho will reach out into the king space and try to knock on Eugene.
Roll me a wisdom check.
Hey, can I take that +1?
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Get that out of the way.
Okay, 21.
Eugene, what are you up to right now?
I think me Yana and Arabella, if she wants it. We're like walking back to the camp as we're just still kind of recovering from everything that was going on. So I don't think we're like in like any conversation or anything. It's just walking back.
I think the plan was that Yenna was gonna like dress some wounds on
Yeah.
her and Eugene and do some healing before.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
We're both pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Arabella's gonna go find anyone in the Zuko place that could do technology, but you know, we're all walking in the same direction.
All right, and that's when Eugene, you get a clear vision of Shosha as she's standing right in front of you.
Eugene, Ade and I were near it's the entry camp?
Mhm.
Like we're near the entrance to Zukoan territory, and a force from Devanora with someone from House Asturis is here. They've slaughtered the guards. Ade and I are currently hidden, but everyone is dead, and I think that we need to move quickly.
Understood. I'll try to rein in Anati. Is there a quick way that I can call Healy down?
Oh, I can tell her to meet you where you are. She'll know where that is. Do you want Ade and I to hold where we are and keep watch, or would you like us to come back?
See if you can find out more information. The more information we know, the better. But as soon as things start going south, get out of there.
Yes, my king.
I trust both of you.
I'll tell him.
And while still in King space, Eugene, you hear this through Shosha's ears. My lord, dragon. And you see all of the guards here scatter and begin to hide as they look ahead, seeing Healy. Except one. But overhead, you do hear a very furious,
Oh.
no!
Oh, God.
Shosha, drop the invisibility.
Shosha will drop it, and she will back out of king space.
These are Devanoran soldiers, right?
Yes.
So I could make a logical assumption that they likely don't know what type of birds exist in the Zukoan Mountains. That's a fair assumption. There might be someone who does, but I can assume. I would like to signal to Anati through bird calls that we've worked on since she learned how to speak.
Yep.
Ambush. That's the one word that I'm trying to get across to her. Just tweeting and trilling as loud as necessary.
So what we're going to do here, because you're both expertly, masterfully trained warriors, is we're going to have a roll off. So you're going to roll a d20 versus her, because she has somebody in her scopes and she's getting ready to pull the trigger. If you roll higher, you get the call off, and she doesn't take the shot. Here we go. Roll your 20.
14.
So you just hear no, and Healy takes a sharp turn away, and it's over. Nothing happens.
Shosha tells Healy telepathically, get Ernati back to the king. Now.
The one soldier in the Shitsurai colors looks at the dragon fling and makes a gesture, and you see another hops out and goes to the tarp and begins to cast a spell. A black bead comes out of his hands and hovers over all of the fallen Zukos. And you hear as all of the bodies float, contort, and crush into this tiny bead. And then and they're gone.
We need to go. And the day will turn and just start walking back to where he knows the king and the rest of the KingsGuard are.
Shosha will recast invisibility on the pair of them.
Okay.
An abundance of caution might not be out of line.
And with that, you both escape the area. And go further up the mountain to rejoin your friends.
I'm just scanning the skies for Healy and Anati.
You see Healy circle ahead, and then you just hear as Anati lands directly behind you.
That is why we practice the calls at the crack of dawn every morning.
So, when do these men die?
As soon as possible. But for now, we need to get into a defensible position.
I can have all of the women and children taken to the mines. There's but 2 entrances, and only I know the second. Narrow entryway, easy to defend.
Yes.
Do what you need to do.
Quickly. And stay in the back.
You cannot ask me to stay in the back when I just watched them. Is that the will of the king?
Anati and Ade will kneel and say, I am giving you the hardest job that I possibly can. I am asking you to sit by and do nothing while many of our people die, because it needs to be done.
Is that the will of the king?
Yes. Go.
Bah! Come, everyone, follow me.
Shosha will reach out and put a hand on Anati's shoulder.
Don't let the fool die.
I won't. And I want you to be able to know what's going on. And so Shosha will mentally ask Healy to shrink back down into pseudo-dragon form.
Mother, will I not be more effective in this form?
You will be effective, dearest, but if worse comes to worse, I would rather have you here to protect these people.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
You just watch as the dragon shakes, and with each shake, it goes smaller and smaller until it's back in its little green serpentine form with massive wings on its side, and it just hops up and then flies on Anati's shoulder. She goes,
Now, Healy will allow you to speak with us over a great distance. Well, speak with me. And if necessary, can help you defend these people. He's just travel size for now.
now I ride you. Don't be cute right now. I'm trying to be angry.
Before you go, I was going to put this back where I found it, but I think it's time you learn whatever lesson she has to teach. And I'll take the ring of mind shielding off and put it on Anati's finger.
As you try that, she yanks her hand back and goes, I am not accepting any form of goodbye from you. You give it to me when you're done.
Aye.
And make them pay. Make it hurt.
And as a day stands up, the cloak of shadows starts to drape around him again, and the eyes glow red. Well, of course.
She looks at it, and she knows something's different, but this is the first time that she's seeing it. And there is just a small audible gasp. And then she steps closer and puts her hand on your face and goes, perfect.
And I'll give her a giant dad hug.
She returns it, and in this warm, fulfilling moment, and you just hear her heart beat, and you smell the blood.
Go.
Okay. You come back and try and bring me 2 or 3 of them alive. I'm very upset right now, and I need someone to take it out on. Surrounded by my own kin and cute dragons.
Very well.
She walks off.
My king.
Day.
There is a lot that I need to apologize and make amends for. But I believe when we were making oaths, I promised to guide you in the ways of war. So forgive me if I put the apologies on the back burner for a bit.
It's an emergency. I completely understand.
Good.
Yana's just gonna punch a day in the shoulder and be like,
Ow.
next time we fight on the ship.
Did I miss something? I don't.
We will fully fill you in later, but for now, there is an army of metal men working their way toward us.
Yes. Your mother may have shot a hole into Owen, and Mirabelle did not respond kindly.
Well, they do appear to be my mother's metal men.
Yeah, that would make sense. So it looks like we're at war with Devonmore, and unfortunately, caught in the middle of Mirabelle's shit once again.
So, did anybody hear that explosion from Iceheart?
Yup.
Yes.
I don't know if we should. Going there seems like a good idea and a bad idea.
I think we need to defend the Zukos first.
Yes.
Agreed.
We can deal with whatever comes after later.
There are a handful of people that my mother would trust to lead this incursion, and any one of them might know something valuable.
Well, you're very book learned about the various nations, their imports and exports, I would presume, as one of the heirs to the chestnuts.
Of course.
The three of us should try and pool our knowledge together to figure out how Devonora could have been willed into this. GM, correct me
Yes.
if I'm wrong, but Devonora and Stoneheart have always had like tension.
It's
right?
always been tension, but nobody. It's basically Russia and America, where it's just like they don't like each other, obviously, and shit can get really heated, but nobody ever makes that jump. And for the same reason, self-assured destruction. So if one of them is acting,
It's because they think
so.
it's a sure thing that they'll
They
win.
have
Mm-hmm.
they have
That's
something that we
exactly-
don't.
That is exactly what I would like to try and brainstorm about. What could Shishina have offered them that would make them finally not only declare war, but start in Iceheart Castle? I mean, that's quite the move. It's not like they tried to take out one of the outlying territories. They went for the heart with the first jab.
Well, this did all start very early on. I should tell you that my mother has had plans in motion since before I entered the Sunken Palace to ally with Devonora in a more concrete way, and I was afraid of something like this happening ever since my trial in the Sunken Palace.
Clearly, we're now seeing the fruits of that labor.
She stand to gain. This is where the Sisturai are based. What? Did they grant her immunity? That doesn't seem...
A spot as a figurehead.
I suppose
She
doesn't
would
care the
only do
national
this if it.
flag.
Sorry, what?
I suppose she doesn't care about the national flag so long as the Sisturai thrive under it.
As far as my mother is concerned, the Sisturai crest is the national flag.
I will say, Shosha, you can go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Bad.
Real bad.
Oh, look. There's something peculiar about the size of the force that you saw.
Are you gonna give me any details beyond peculiar?
If you cracked 10, I would.
Damn.
All I'm like is like something hinky's
Sure,
going
sure.
on here.
I mean, but you
Jay,
can toss that much out and
Yeah.
they can
Yeah.
workshop it together.
What exactly did you see? What were their numbers? What were they wearing? Armor?
A day will
Weapons.
relay the specific detailed breakdowns of numbers and such.
So how many were there,
Yeah.
GM?
There may have been more.
I eyeballed on the map about 12, but I don't know what Shosha would have seen.
You saw a regiment of 15 men.
How many of them were
That
made of metal?
warforged.
Only 3. Oh, no, 4. Only 4 of them.
Four were warforged. One had Sisterai colors. The rest were dressed like Devenoran, in Devenoran garb.
Mm-hmm.
3
And
Warforged.
the mage was one of the Devenoran.
Yep.
Okay.
Why
that makes
strike
sense.
here?
The
The
Zukos
mines?
clearly have something that is needed.
With all due respect, despite the big noble houses having various places of power, Zukoan gems are quite a treasure. They can be used to power very many magical rituals and operations. Perhaps they want to strike here to steal Zukoan gems to power something, or to set up a ritual somewhere else.
How strong are Zukoan forces right now?
The Zukoan forces, from what I understand, have been at war with the Sistruan forces, so likely not the strongest we could be.
But higher than 15, no?
The advanced forces are... they're not our best soldiers. They're meant to be more scouts than...
I have an idea. I assume that your daughter still has my brother in custody.
I would imagine so. I haven't been
He
told
might
of
have
that.
some knowledge of what's going on. My mother never entrusted him with the most sensitive things, but of the military matters, he might actually know something.
You think you can get something out of him?
He's my brother.
All right.
So, assuming that they only have 1 mage in their number, that would make 9 potentially martial types. 4 of the Warforged, and the 1 member with Sistrus colors.
Can I make an intelligence or history check as to Devenoran army forces, anything weapons-wise?
Tactics.
Don't we
Yeah.
already know that Devenora is the seat of war magic?
Yeah, what's it? Yeah.
Apocalyptic.
Apocalyptic magic. So they've got some nasty stuff, but like anything
Ugh.
else that might have, because Warforged are unusual, but I mean their capabilities, anything like that. I can
Go
try.
ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Eugene's just like, I'm sorry, did you say apocalyptic?
Natural,
kidding me?
natural 1. Thank you, Roll20, for being a wonderful host.
Hey, thick thighs, himbo energy, thick
Danny,
thighs,
Oh,
himbo
Dear
energy.
our Lord and Savior, Brutal Dan, we
Clap
come to
them
you
yeets.
today to ask for the blessing of them thick thighs on our rolls.
May our reps ever be plentiful, and may yeeks be clapped.
May every
Glad
weight
we
lifted be a natural 20. Amen.
I'm glad we don't
at-
call on Danny when we just want something.
As you're kind of thinking, you just hear,
Where's Ariel?
What do we hear?
the sound of metal just tink, tink, tink,
Like
And-
it's being thrown or walking?
like it's being thrown.
Perception
And,
check?
and then you see, you won't need it. You see these 3 soldiers that stayed behind drop dead.
Down.
Arabelle's dropping to the ground. Or crouching.
Shosha gonna hit the deck and cast Mage Armor. Oh wait, no, I already cast Mage Armor today. I don't need to do it again.
I also already have mage armor.
A day's rushing over to the bodies.
Okay, what you see when you get to the bodies, and go ahead and move yourself on over.
E.
Each one of them has a dagger in the throat,
Like perfectly thrown in between.
perfectly thrown.
That sounds more like Cassisteris.
Do
Can
you guys see blood on the blade or poison on the blades? Any liquid on the blade?
Well, as you start to pull the dagger out to take a look at it, you hear just footsteps all in lockstep, approaching closer.
we need to leave?
Or we need to fight.
Eugene?
If this is what they do to the Zuko's best.
Gotta be honest,
Let's
I'm
not
not
give
that.
Sound a chance.
You two are injured. We need to. I think we need to retreat.
Yeah, Yenna's.
We back up. A day. Cover
And
us.
then they start to come into view.
We're going.
Yeah. Try to cover as much with long range as you can.
I will move back to right here. I'll create an echo that will go with the KingsGuard. And say,
Oops. Ignore that.
Yenna, the Zuko's best is standing right in front of you. And I plan to welcome the visitors to my lands, and I'll summon Tithe Taker. I'll be right behind you.
A parting gift before we go. Let's move. Arabella, I would like to cast Fireball. Into the middle of that crowd of people.
Okay.
And I would like to do so at 5th level.
Okay.
Bunk.
The fireball goes off right in the middle of the army. And the smoke clears. And you see them standing there,
Untouched.
untouched.
Leaving faster. Let's go.
A day.
Actually, correction. You see the fireball goes off, but then all of the fire just goes into one soldier. And it's this gentleman right here.
The older looking guy in the back.
Yep.
The spell, did it look like he cast a spell in response?
No.
Ooh, that's fun.
Interesting. We're leaving. Arabella's moving.
My king, please let me stay. I don't want him doing this on his own.
I don't plan to be here for long, Shosha. I'm just going to try and get some information, and then I will slip to the clone that follows you all. It's not a spell. It can't be counted. There's no range limit.
Shosha is going to put her hand on Aday's cheek and cast Death Ward.
Does a really quickly before the death word goes off, does a 18, a 19, and a 14 hit a day?
Not after I cast shield.
Okay. You see 3 daggers perfectly placed, aimed at the same spot. Ping, ping, ping.
Go.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Shosha will touch Aday's face, cast Death Ward, say, please don't die, and then grab a dagger from the ground and take off with the rest of the group.
Awesome.
Arabella's going to be at the back, just kind of watching for any projectiles being thrown our way.
Okay, so let's go ahead and the one in House Shirai colors walks up. Zuko. Thought you were dead.
You know, I've gotten that a lot recently. I feel like people are kind of underestimating me. I'd return the kindness, but I don't think we've met.
Is it necessary to greet a dead man?
Well, I was always one to mind my manners, just in case.
Well.
Why are you here?
To finally get what I have been trained my entire life to do.
Interesting. Ominous, even.
Eradicate the Zukos. Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
You had to pair with Devonora and Warforged to do that. Oh, it warms my heart.
You started it. The Zuko's partnered with outsiders, so we just evened up the playing field.
Hmm. So I suppose there's no way to negotiate this.
We can negotiate. Surrender. Bring out all of your kin, and I promise a swift and merciful death to them all.
That's ironic. It's along the lines of what I was going to offer you.
Great
Two minds of the same kind.
Ah. No wonder she likes you.
It's funny. She hasn't even mentioned you. And Al.
Bad influences will do that. He conjures up a sledgehammer of his own. Can I just say, I really hope you're as good as they say you are.
That's the thing. I'm good enough to beat death.
Yeah. Well, I've got a couple of lives. And he just keeps charging. And let's roll initiative.
Sure.
A day versus Oshal.
Looks like someone else has got a simulacrum.
11.
And that is, give me just a second here. I wasn't sure if he was actually going to try and fight, but yeah, he definitely is.
You know, this a day's gonna. Shosha had a great start with a day's family, but a day's having kind of a rocky time with Shosha's side of the
It's not
family.
reciprocal. What is with that?
Already get into a fight with the brother-in-law. I mean,
Why do we have to start this Romeo and Juliet narrative?
Okay, so 14. So he is going to go ahead and take his shots. You just see him just completely recklessly swinging like a madman. And here's his third attack. That's the wrong weapon, but the attack stays the same. So 23, 21, and 26.
Hit.
Okie dokie. Let me just get the right weapon. But fuck.
all of those hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do the damage. We are adding +3 to everything, to all the damage, so that's 15.
Mm-hmm.
18. And Jesus. 20.
Okay, so 53 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Coolio. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh,
Is it my turn, Jesus?
I'm
Is it
gonna
my
go
turn,
ahead.
Jesus?
Oh, I keep forgetting that this is not.
Kick its ass, Seabass.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him 3 times with Tide Taker.
Hell yeah.
29,
Holy
24,
shit.
natural.
Yeah, 20.
Fuck out of my face, little boy. Fuck is you talking
Little
to?
boy. Out of my face, little boy.
Critical card,
Daddy's
please.
Hold on. Hold on.
Daddy's here.
That crit's gonna miss.
No!
That's fine. So long as his life flashes before his eyes when that swing goes scythe to the neck.
I'm gonna say that it grazed the neck, so there's just a thin bead of blood that just drops down.
Okay. And that is 26 points of slashing damage.
You know that like phantom swing that sometimes it's like an anime that is like it's like, oh man, I felt it. It's like I didn't even do anything to you. Like
Right.
Now you do see as you're cutting in. If this were anybody else, you know that the wounds would be deeper, but this guy is built for this, so he's just
For sure.
taking them and just smiling. Okay.
Then with my bonus action, I would like to switch places with my clone and be with the KingsGuard. So as the last one like just barely grazes him, and he talks tough, but I think a day can see the fear on him and go, not ready, and just into shadow. And a day will land amongst the KingsGuard. Ow.
Okay, looks like all of us are getting a little injured today. Let's keep on moving and grooving, shall we?
I will grab Shosha.
What was that? Sorry.
It's Oshaw.
How could it possibly be Oshal? Oshal is sitting in a Zuko in prison right now.
I don't know. But
Maybe Mummy
He looks
Dearest
like
used
you.
one of her tricks.
That's the
That's a wrong
No.
accent. What the hell? Like 280 cars.
You do hear reverberating off of the mountain. Get back here!
Let's keep moving.
Does it sound like Oshal?
See, the thing is, Oshal is one of those people that with people that he loves and that he's friendly with, he's like a sweet little puppy. He's just you never really heard him angry. So it takes you a second because this yell is lathered in hate. But it's him.
So counterpoint to we all run. I am the one that my mother has marked for death at Oshal's hands, and so if we wanted to guarantee that you all could make it to the very fancy ship that we have that has aerial support and defenses, that is an option for slowing him down. I can at the very least keep him talking, probably.
I will pick Shosha up around the waist with one arm and start
No.
walking back to the encampment.
It's not a terrible idea.
I didn't say it was a terrible
I
idea.
let you stay behind.
You certainly did. Kindness will
Great.
not be repaid.
And to slip on. How many people can fit on the harsh verdict?
The problem is if the
Speaking of which,
hey, Captain, how many people can fit on the harsh
should
verdict?
probably start tapping into that.
We should.
the problem
consider-
is if we abandon the mines,
Yeah.
it
They
means
get
that
what they want.
they
We
get
are
what they
running
want.
while talking, right?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
running.
we're moving.
Yeah,
We're not
Just
sitting and
checking.
having tea. We're like fucking moving.
You know that I could be out of your grip if I wanted to in like a half of a second, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And it would probably hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Love
Tell me why I'm not doing that. Tell me the better plan that we have, then I keep him talking.
Show shot a day, sitting in a tree.
You seem to be under some. You
You
seem to be under the impression that you can logic your way out of my hands. You can force your way out of my hands. You're many magnitudes stronger than I am, but you won't convince me to let you.
I'm not trying to convince you.
Sacrifice
You will
yourself?
not be convinced. I'm trying to convince everyone else right now.
No, a day's right on this one. Let's go.
We're leaving. If you want to talk to Oshal, we can do it when we're all somewhat more rested than all of us are currently are.
You don't know my brother. He's not going to give us a chance to rest.
He doesn't sound like he's going to. Well, we should take as much of an opportunity to get away from him as possible and let him burn his anger out a little bit
I would
as
also
we move.
I would also prefer if we didn't end up killing him. He's a sweet idiot.
I never said we should kill him. I just said we should leave.
Just because he's a sweet idiot doesn't mean that he's any less deadly.
That doesn't mean that he's.
Go
Yeah,
fuck yourself!
God, we need to. We need to figure out the best way we can hold them off.
Oh, there's many ways to hold them off.
Speaking of which, have you started calling the ship that has those very
That's-
fancy aerial defenses?
I was going to say, Noir, I'd like to try and reach out to my first mate on the verdict.
Hello.
I hope you're bored.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's being dead, mainly being bored by default.
Wonderful. So, if you set your compass to where north is pointing with the sun on your left, there will be a mountaintop that should be diagonal from where this ship is currently situated. Go ahead and cause an avalanche. We need to cut off this mountain pass.
Just got one question for you, boss.
What's on that?
Where did the mountains go?
They will look up. Are there mountains?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
We can't see anything. Weird.
So you just weren't paying attention, or this?
I'm dead, man.
Maybe I'll be joining you soon.
Wait a second. Hold on one moment. One second.
It's the verdict.
Oh, 'cause I have-
Did an avalanche already happen and the verdict is snowed in?
Oh,
Or did the
I hate this.
Oh, did we win?
He just goes. Oh, you guys fucked up, didn't you? You're messing with some old magic. Hold on, I can fix this. Let me just. You just hear things being tossed left and right. Oh, God damn it! Fucking. Put into a doomsday situation. You can't kill me like this. I'm already dead. And then you just hear, all right, here we go. And you look up and you just see the harsh verdict shoot straight up into the sky. And it looks as though something's trying to hold it down. And then you hear the sound of like the world's largest mirror break as it frees itself and comes back up. God damn fucking Faye. What the hell?
Appreciate the assistance. If you could just, like I said,
Avalanche.
that
Yeah.
mountain, appreciate that.
Got it. Bringing it down. Here we go.
We might want to start running.
Run!
we've been just.
We have
Who needs a ride?
I can open the
Sho-
dimension door.
It is everyone within Shosha's reach, except for Yenna, because Yenna doesn't need this. Actually, I don't know if Yenna popped out wings or not today. Shosha doesn't know.
Yeah, it hasn't popped wings yet today.
Well, she can very easily touch a day. Can Shosha, from where she's being held, reach Eugene and Arabella?
I'll say yeah.
Shosha will cast Fly on the four of us.
Nice. What you see is the harsh verdict flies towards a mountaintop, and they just shoot. Anchors on top of a mountain and turn, and they're essentially grinding the top of a mountain off as they spin around it, and you just see the harsh verdict drifting in circles, and then the top of it comes down, and it's not just snow, it's snow and rock. And you know that
Getting caught in it will mean we die.
it's pretty much game for anybody that gets caught in this.
Yenna, are you good?
Important
Or do you-
point of
Yenna's
note,
gonna bounce
I said-
the wings and take up.
All
I
right,
said
we're going.
all 4 of us. I actually only cast on 3 people, so she's going to cast it on Ade, Eugene, and Arabella, and trust that Ade's not going to drop her.
Okay.
And Ade will just sort of like look up at the avalanche that's beginning to happen and go, "That's a lot cheaper than using all the dynamite that we have stored in these mountains. This is, I prefer this. This is way more efficient."
Let's go.
And yeah,
Arabella's flying.
fly up and full action dashing.
So you all fly up.
Not very high for Arabella.
And you see the rocks coming towards the soldiers of Devanora. And you see Oshal looks up and he sees all of you taking to the sky. And then he looks and he sees the mountain in the avalanche. He takes a deep breath. And the old wizard walks over and touches his maul, and you see the maul glow red. And as the avalanche comes down, he steps forward. And right when the rocks are about to hit him, you see he takes his sledgehammer, hits the ground, and a massive explosion diverts the rock and snow away from them, and you can see the Warforge's chest open up, and a blue energy basically funnels the rest of the snow away. Arabella, you recognize the explosion. That was your explosion.
I see. I know what he did. I know exactly what spell he used then.
And you can see that the snow and everything is falling to the side of them, but they're safe. Shaw just looks up at you. And he's making eyes at a day, and really only a day. So it goes. And that's where we're going to take our first break.
We'll be right back, everybody. Get some hydration. Do human things. We'll see you in about 10 minutes. And we're back.
Yellow. Yellow. Hi, everybody.
Welcome to KingsGuard.
Welcome to KingsGuard.
Oh,
Woo. Welcome to the second part of KingsGuard. Their story so far is that the House Sisterai has apparently linked up with the army of Devanora, a nearby kingdom that is has always been a very bitter neighbor to Stoneheart, but has never really crossed the line of direct combat until right now as they invade Zuko territory. But they're only coming in with a regiment of about 15 people after the KingsGuard's attempt to thwart them has been met with resistance. It seems that they are continuing their march forward deeper into the hearts of the mountains. A day dropped an avalanche on them via the harsh verdict, and they were able to endure. And that's where we're going to pick up as Oshal looks up and just kind of Zuko's. And they continue to advance. What would all of you like to do?
What's that wizard guy doing?
He's looking at you specifically and smiling.
Does he look familiar at all? I mean, he's also a bajillion feet away because we're flying away as fast as we can fucking move away.
Yep. So where are you all flying to?
A day.
A day.
Wherever a day goes.
You're muted.
Immunity.
Muted, we're likely flying to the center of Zucandia, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Anati would have told Fazeka to get any standing soldiers like ready and prepared. And, you know, like she said, she would have gotten the women's and the children's and all the men's and anyone who can't fight down into the mines. So
Okay. And so you're all flying in that direction. Except Eugene. Eugene, you start to fall.
Why?
Can we die? I died for the king. Oh, yeah, I could do it too.
This is going to be just a straight up dexterity check.
We should all maybe get lower to the ground then, if that's the case.
Oh, I guess Arabella's flying pretty low. I don't know in comparison to
we
where
can
everyone
have
I
else.
think a
Super low to the
motherfucker
ground
just
because it's
counterspelled my fly.
Yeah, not like, but not.
Or
She's not going
dispel
super
magic
high.
or
We
fly.
were
Yeah.
told.
Yenna's gonna dive and catch Eugene because wings are not a magical effect. In case.
All right. And so you catch Eugene. And I mean, that's it, unless you want to look around and see what's going on. But I mean, you were all flying and then just out of nowhere, like Eugene just.
Well, we all.
oh, magic.
Harsh
I
Verdict told us that there were people in the sky vibing, just
I'd
staring
like-
at
Well,
us.
I
I'd
think
like
there
to-
are very specific people in the sky that
Yeah.
are watching Eugene begin
Yeah,
to
very
fly and
specifically.
was like, no.
I'd like to look at Eugene's back of Eugene's hand. Is the mark still there?
It is red now.
God damn it.
I think that's a gift from our friends the Fae.
Impeccable timing as always.
Might I recommend that we actually get onto the ship?
Correct.
Get back here!
No.
No!
Sorry, that was at Oshal. That was at Oshal, not at Shosha. No.
You might have a point. It might be a good idea to get on a ship.
It might be a good idea to get on the ship that can move faster than any of us, yes.
Can you direct them closer to us today?
Yes.
Are you all still flying?
Should be.
Yes.
Last I checked.
I told us to get closer to the ground, but I am not the one who is flying. I am being held.
I am now also being held. I mean, the avalanche is past us now. Is it?
Avalanche is behind us.
The avalanche is over. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. land for now, since the skies are being dicks.
Okay.
Noir, my notes are failing me right now. What's my first mate's name? I keep forgetting.
I think we've always just called him the first mate.
Okay.
John Buck. That's his name.
Oh yes, there we go.
Sorry, I
No,
missed it.
John Buck.
John.
John
okay.
Buck. It's Buck. Sorry.
Yeah. First mate Buck, if you could start making your way towards us, that would be delightful.
Of course, yes. On the way. So just to clarify, were you all still flying or are you on the ground?
I'm
I think
saying we
closer
should
to the
land.
ground.
Yenna's gonna
Okay.
land with Eugene. Because I'm
Cool.
only moving at like 15 feet per round if I carry Eugene,
Hmm.
Follow the group.
even though
Follow
I
the
am
group.
drunk.
Awesome. Give me just 1 second. I need to check something here.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Yes, my buff partner carries me. I like this.
We're both having our buff partner carry us.
Eugene is just like, this
I
is
love that for us.
nice.
Something
This is
we
like
share.
it's like I don't mind this at all.
I mean, if you want, I can do it more often.
Are you all together? Like,
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Close.
I hate
Yes.
this. I hate this.
Yes, we would have landed close together.
okay.
I guess.
Go ahead. Do it, Noir.
As soon as you land, Yenna, you feel a hand touch your shoulder. And then all of you vanish.
No.
What?
So for my backup character, I was thinking of Bar.
But-
would be-
It's very interesting because from your perspective, you look down and Eugene just is gone. But the weight's still there. And then you look over and you see a day is gone. Footprints are still there. It's the same for all of you, where you just kind of all turn invisible.
We have friends.
That's
Or
And then you see footsteps start to appear all around, as you can tell there are others among you that are also
invisible.
invisible.
Do they sound like metal feet stepping on ground, or do they sound like
They're extraordinarily quiet.
that? Doesn't sound like the big inky Oshal, so we probably fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Interesting.
I need you to make me an athletics check.
Athletics, absolutely.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
equivalents every time.
Every fucking time. I can't stand it. You feel someone trying to wait, you know what? No, hold on. Let me give them a chance. Okay, yeah, no. You feel somebody try to yank Eugene from you, and you just woof, and you pull back, and you can tell that you flung the person, and you just see poof, you can see that in the snow a body just hit the snow, but you can't see anything.
Can
Can I just use my divine sense real quick to see if I can?
Absolutely.
It's buh. Oh,
Hey,
that's the wrong one.
correct.
That's the wrong one. This is the right one. I can know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nothing of that.
Well, hi,
Nothing of
I'm
that.
there.
No, I mean, yeah. Well, there's two. There's two. There's Shosha and there's that's still helpful. You can smell. What what scent would the divine sense pick up for Shosha? Describe that scent for you.
Shosha
I
would.
was gonna say Shosha gets to describe it, but if you want to
No,
describe
go ahead. Okay.
Go ahead. It's your sense.
Shosha kind of smells like nightshade. Like the like the nightshade flower. Like the strong sort of almost plant-like smell that is very sweet and beautiful, but you can tell that it might be toxic. It's almost too alluring. And a day smells like graveyard dirt after a rainfall.
Okay. Graveyard petrichor.
Yeah.
If that's not a cologne, I don't know what
New
is.
cologne coming to you soon. Mrs. Store.
That's critical sniffers.
Ah, yes, of course.
And thank you, Nat One Fun, for the raid.
Welcome in, Nerdist.
It's the Riddler bathwater.
Oh my
Sticky
god.
bathwater, gross.
All right. So you have a lock on where Shosha and a day are.
Oh right, I'm not any of those things.
And me, because you're holding me.
Yeah.
And I have a strong sense that I know where Eugene is. I think I'm just gonna say, who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? And then you just hear, who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Perfectly mimicked, coming from each corner.
How many mimic voices does it sound like?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out. 9.
I would like to cast Wall of Force around where all of us landed
Okay,
in a little orb.
Orb.
great.
Orb.
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 You see, as soon as you do that, the invisibility shakes off of you.
We know where Arabella is.
We can
I can
Off
see
of me?
Arabella now.
or
Wait,
everywhere.
actually, nope. So sorry. Nope.
Did they use
Oh.
greater invisibility?
Yeah,
Invisibility.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So is it on? Oh, so it still stays. We're all still invisible.
Mm-hmm. And now you're in a dome, and you think it's just. I mean, so far you know for sure you got you and your friends in the dome, and then there's just the quiet and the crunching of snow underneath feet.
In my sphere. This is specifically a sphere, not a dome.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving in my dome.
Sounds like it. And then suddenly, just a black orb appears in the middle of the orb, and then it expands.
Can I
Sure.
I'd like to counterspell, please.
Okay. Please go ahead and roll me that counter.
I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
Okay.
Well, let me spend it first. Roll a d20. 10
Plus your casting modifier.
plus my casting modifier,
Mm-hmm.
which is just int, right? Not int plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm. The goal that you want to hit is 17.
That's a 14. Hold on. Hold on. Would this be this is a skill check?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to reroll, please.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So you can
It's still
feel
14.
you feel your counter spell latch on to the magic, but this magic
Oh,
feels
I can't even target.
unique, and finally just
I actually
can't
can't
target
them
because he
because
can't
I
see
can't see them, so I couldn't even use that spell.
it. Okay.
I get a 4th level spell slot back. Where's fun?
You feel a hand on your shoulder again, and you feel magic starting to conjure. And there's a split second where you have to decide, do you let this happen or do you resist? And you hear in your ear, I have a plan.
Yenna's
And
going
it
to let
sounds
it
like a
happen.
day.
Yenna's going to let it happen.
So Yenna, you find yourself 500 feet away from the rest of your friends.
Do I just fall in the snow?
You feel yourself fall for a second and then it's okay.
Does that sound like, can I roll a fucking whatchamacallit check with the fuck insight check? Because we just heard those motherfuckers perfectly mimic Yenna. And this motherfucker's talking.
Yeah.
A day is going to also sort of just
29.
I guess I could reach out a hand, but they won't see me, and say, can you only speak as we do? Tap, shit. And a day will sort of like wave a hand until he touches someone and say, or excuse me, here's a better way to do this. Right in the snow. Speak common, clearly. Can you only speak in our own words?
And Eugene, you hear the response from the person that has you in their arms, and they go, only when we need to.
Oh,
No,
bye.
no. Wait, did I get a beat? Did I know that person was fucking fake as shit?
Welcome, Raiders.
I got a 29 on my
On the
insight.
on the 29? On the 29, it sounds exactly like Yenna. Exactly. In fact, actually, I need you to roll me that insight one more time. I forgot about their feet.
Their feet.
Of course, they have a fucking feet.
Of course
they
they
have
feet.
2 of them attached to their legs.
Damn it, Darby! I wanted to do the joke.
No, me! I!
Wanted to do the joke.
13! Fucking eat my balls! I hate everything!
That's what you get for taking my joke.
That's Yenna. Until you hear, only when we need to. And then
We can do, like...
Only when we need to.
Is Eugene gone?
they're
invisible, so
there is a dusting of snow that blows, and then you're all visible again, and you're still in your dome or your sphere, but there
Eugene
is
is
no
not.
Eugene.
And there is no Yenna.
Yenna's outside the sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yenna's outside the sphere.
Yenna got
Oh,
shunted.
Yenna's just outside the sphere, and I'm just, oh no.
How does teleportation work?
Fuck me.
Is it just you instantly pass through?
Wall of Force says that nothing can physically pass through.
But it also
Mhm.
blocks
Oh.
ethereal travel, is what I'm.
This is an ethereal travel.
I
Okay.
think teleportation falls into a different category. I
Mhm.
think
Okay.
ethereal travel is like astral plane type stuff. Question
Nah.
mark.
Well, shit.
Cool.
King sense? Can we sense the king? King sense?
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Shosha will also say, Arabella, drop the sphere.
But you do have to make it at disadvantage because it is at disadvantage when you're on separate planes.
Oh, fun.
I was about to say, we're just going back to the Feywild, I guess.
Oh no! No!
Oh, 'cause I killed the deer.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Take us
That's what
back. We gotta
happens. Hoopsie doodles.
Usher, wisdom check.
Mhm.
At disadvantage. 10.
Nothing.
He's not here.
Arabella, drop the sphere.
I dropped.
Yenna.
500 feet away. It's gonna have to be louder than that. I think.
Oh, I'm just not going to yell because I have neighbors in my human apartment building. Yeah.
Well, funny that you mentioned that. Yenna, you come to, and you're looking around, and then you look up, and you hear, "Not the one I wanted." So you'll have to do.
It's a fucking O'Shall.
Oh, can we turn around? Is
Oh,
Yana 500 feet
in
behind
that
us?
direction.
Oh boy.
Of course it is.
Cool.
Would you like to roll initiative?
I guess. I fucking guess so.
Oh god, I just had a thought, Eugene. Oh man, nothing.
That's 22. That's a natural 20, so please give me another card.
Okay. Here is your card for your natural 20. So you do see the mall just come down, but you roll out of the way just in time. And what do you do?
Oh god, here we go. I'm 500 feet away, back with O'Shall and the Warforged and the Mage Dude.
Yep. In fact, here, let's go ahead and make this easier for you. Boop, 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 doop, boop, 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 boop.
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, da.
It's just you and the big man.
Is there anyone else close by to that? Like out of their group?
Oh no, he's with his regiment.
Oh, great. Cool,
Oh yeah,
cool.
it's just me and O'Shatty. Gotcha.
Here, let me go ahead and you'll have to do for now, buddy.
I have a
Oh
cat.
no.
Be gone with you.
She has arrived.
She hath arrived to harass me.
Who are you? You're Thor's. Yeah, here we go. Boop.
Hello, random.
Whoops, sorry. Go ahead and get rid of that for me if you could.
Yeah, can do. Just did.
Another one, huh?
Yep. Sorry, I thought I had my token ready, but I didn't. So we'll just put this will be him for now because I don't have a custom token. So yeah, there we go. So it is your turn first.
Just give me a real quick. Let me just do a quick little measure-do here.
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna do what you're thinking I'm gonna do.
You should.
If I had a fireball and I was still a warlock, probably. But no, alas, I am a paladin. But what I can do is I can use my action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Back up my full movement.
Yep.
Actually, no, never mind. That won't work. I can't do all those things. Amazing. Love this. Love this for me. Instead, For my bonus action, I would like to Misty Step 30 feet that way.
Gotcha.
Let me just move my token to about there, because that's about 30 feet. And then I would like to... no, you can't do a bonus action spell and a full action spell unless one of them is a cantrip, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Then I'm gonna... But my wings are still out. I'm just gonna start flying.
Wings last a minute.
Oh, yeah, they last a minute. It's been more than a minute. So, yeah, I'm just gonna start booking it back this direction.
Make a religion check for me if you could.
Sure. Why not? 6. Doing a great job.
You know, sorry if it seems strange that I would check up on you like this, but I can't help but notice that you're in a spot of trouble.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh.
You
Notable.
motherfucker.
Need a hand?
Not from you. Not today. And I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
For my fucking sleep paralysis demon.
The camera zooms in on Eugene in a beautiful hedge maze. And there seems to be a bar in the hedge maze. And people drinking just beautiful golden drinks
Oh, no.
and having a good time. And you see a beautiful 9-foot tall woman in a gold dress, dark skin, gold jewelry, and green eyes. I recognize royalty from anywhere, no matter where or what world.
Am I still being held?
You have landed flat on your butt. Just
Okay.
you're in the middle of this really ritzy party.
I will get up and just like, hello.
Hi.
And who might you be? I'm
Mm.
sorry, I don't recognize your face.
Generally, a gentleman's supposed to introduce themselves.
Oh, so very stressed out right now, but my name is Eugene.
Stressed out. And you just see she puts a finger on your shoulder and goes, ooh. Why on earth would you be stressed? Would you like to relax? Can I get you a drink?
I'm all right. I would like to try to go back to my friends, but as I've introduced myself, may I?
Yes, Eugene Festifinger, correct?
Yes. May I? And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
You can call me Miss.
All right, Miss.
I couldn't help but notice your decorations.
Yeah, didn't expect to get this.
Man of sea and stars, King of Gloria, defender of the Ats, crowned and coronated by the Zucos, and King of the Skies. Quite the resume, Mr. Festifinger.
Can you believe it's only been 2 weeks? Well, time's weird anymore. I don't know how long it's been anymore.
It can be as long as you like it to be here. We could have spent an hour talking or a millennia. Really, it's up to you.
I think this.
Are you sure I can't get you a drink?
I'm quite all right.
So there are a number of Fae that are after you. Transgressions in the Feywild have their costs, but I think that you are a man above such tedious rules. Besides, it's just a deer.
Yeah, a lot has happened, and I've been meaning to try to apologize or repay that, but just things after things have keep on happening and delaying that.
I know it. It's the same for me. In fact, I was thinking that we could help each other out. I can handle the Fae for you, and perhaps you can do a little bit of lifting for me. You've got the muscle for it.
I'll hear you out, miss.
Okay. Power.
You want power.
Oh, no. Because power attracts attention, and that is something that I desperately do not need. But power has to exist, or else there's a power vacuum. And if there's a power vacuum, then all that's left is war and madness.
Okay.
I am in a world, my world, where there is a large power vacuum. And now we are on the precipice of war, and you are in a world, you're in a world that's already dead. So I'm thinking perhaps you could fill that power vacuum for me. You and yours. I mean, you are destined to kill divine beings of outstanding power, are you not?
So I've been told.
I could even help you with that Red Queen problem you have. All I need is for you to say yes. I'll take care of the rest. You won't even have to worry about it. The Fae will be no longer an issue. You can go back on your grand little adventure, save the world, save Gloria. And when the time comes, you just have to fulfill a duty for me, you and your KingsGuard. What is a god without a pantheon?
I'm sorry. I'm not really looking to become a god.
That's exactly the kind of piety we need to replicate.
As much as I appreciate your offer, I I need to get back to my KingsGuard now. We're kind of in the middle of something, and I would really like to be able to help them.
Of course. Well, can I explain something to you?
Go right ahead.
King of the Sky? You're not the first king of the sky. In fact, you're not the only king of the sky. It's a little bit of a joke that the Fae of your world came up with. You see, they couldn't agree on which court should reign supreme, and so we warred for years and years and years until the game got boring. I mean, once you've had the crown for a lifetime or two, it's a piece of metal. See, what we enjoy more than titles and nobility and fancy balls is we enjoy games, and games with consequence. And so we created a game of our very own. The Feywild is open for business. Anybody can own it. Just have to acquire all of the markings. One king of the sky needs to find all the other kings of the sky. And once they've all been slain, you are the king of the sky, and the like with the water and the land and the stars and the sun. We have watched mortals come from all over to rule the Feywild. One accomplished it, which was a unforeseen circumstance on our end, which we had to quickly correct. But as long as you wear that mark, you will never know peace. The ones you love will never know peace.
Is there a way to get rid of the mark other than death? Because I don't wish to rule the Feywild.
Someone of circumstances of the former houses could easily wash away that mark. Or you could wash it away yourself. It's pretty simple. All you need is a paintbrush and the right paint. In fact, she snaps her fingers, and one of the humans just drinking the golden drink comes and gives her a paintbrush. She holds it, and she gives it back. She gives it to you. All you need to wash away that mark is a little paint, a little water, and the life drop of someone you love.
The life drop.
Long, oh yes, the very last drop of blood that keeps them alive.
Well, I guess this is just another burden that I'm just going to have to keep then. And I hand back the paintbrush.
If you insist, Your Highness, and when she says Your Highness, you see several of the people drinking turn about and look at her. And you look at their hands, and they all have the mark.
Oh, damn it.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll go back to my KingsGuard.
Mhm.
I'll get a moment's rest, and I can play the game that you want me to play.
So is this a yes? I promise to allow you to go back to Gloria, regardless of whether you accept my offer or not. It's the least I can do for the King of Gloria. You are destined to be a hero, after all, a good and pious man. I would be utterly distraught if anything were to happen to you. In fact, all you need to get back to Gloria is this charm right here. You break it, you think of home wherever you want to go, and you go there. She's just dangling it. So is that a yes? Cool.
I meant if I'm destined to be a hero, I'm not destined to be a god. So no.
Pity. Oops. And she tosses it behind her back, and it lands. It lands on the hedge maze and just falls to the ground. And she goes, Butterfingers. Well, I'll leave you to it. You just need to retrieve the charm. Have a wonderful day, Your Majesty. And as soon as she says Your Majesty again, the rest of them just look at the charm and then look at you. And you can see they're all starting to pull out knives. And she walks away, just kind of, excuse me. You all play nice. And the camera is going to zoom back in to the rest of the KingsGuard.
Need this. Am I still writing?
Oh no, we're going to a day, Shosha, and Arabella.
Sounds good. There's a +1 redemption in chat for whoever wants it.
We need to get to Yenna.
I already have a +2 from the lovely Wasa.
Oh no, that was Shosha saying we need to get to Yenna.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My brain. It's been a long day.
Arabella's pulling out Castanea and Granada and just yep.
So y'all just gonna run?
I would like to keep an
I
eye.
still have concentration on Fly Up. It's a 10-minute long spell.
Yeah.
The only one I got dispelled on was Eugene. So
The fly's not on you. A day's gonna have to pick you up again.
I don't. A day, is that okay?
Yes, if you think that's what we should do.
Do we go and rescue Eugene without Yenna?
We don't know
leave
where
Yenna alone?
We don't even know where Eugene is, and I don't even think we can
I
get
think
to
we can make a
Eugene.
very educated guess about where Eugene is.
Well, unless you can teleport us to the Feywild right now.
I
we need to
actually
go to
can,
Yenna.
but I'd rather do it with Yenna.
Well, then let's get Yenna.
The issue is the Feywild is an entire plane of existence. Just because we know he's on the Feywild, like, okay, if he was on the material plane, it doesn't mean we can get to Devanora, you know what I mean?
Regardless, we're going to need Yenna either way, and I would rather not let Oshal get in too many hits at her.
That's not just true.
Then let's go.
And I'll scoop up Shosha and fly towards Yenna.
All right. So I'm going to say it's going to take you all 3 turns to get to Yenna. So let's play this out.
Can I cast haste on myself to make me get there faster?
Sure. That'll subtract. Okay, so it's going to take you 1 round because you're just. All right. So you Misty stepped away last time. It's O'Shaw's.
I missed then I used my full movement.
So yeah. So that puts you
Um,
at
Misty movement and action
I
to
give you-
move would be
Yeah.
90 feet
90.
for Yenna,
okay. So he is going
which means
to
I'd be about where Arabella's token is.
Oh, hey,
So
what's up? What's up?
he is going to take a dash action. Ba-da-ba-ba. Give me just a second here.
That's a lot of feet.
And you just see him.
Yes,
and-
cardio is very important and good for you. Wow.
And then for his bonus action, you see him take the maul and he throws it at
lob
you.
it at me. Nice. Fucking do it, you coward.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky.
My AC is 15.
Oh, it's
17. I lied.
Oh, okay. All right, you're so lucky. Oh, it landed on 15 and then rolled one more time.
Are the other people that have that are with Oshal, have they followed or are they just holding?
They're hold. Well, actually, they're all holding except the old man. You see the old man start to walk in the opposite direction towards the mines. All right. So you see this hammer just fly right by you and then land right back in his hands.
Returning. I love it.
Did it fly back to his hand or did it bamf?
It bamfed.
Fuck.
It is your turn.
Sounds good. I'd like Oshal to please make me a wisdom saving throw. Hold person.
Himbo? Himbo no wise? Himbo have advantage because Himbo you on T.
Yep.
My spell save DC is 16.
Hell yeah.
You see he
What did I say to you? You're not ready. And Yenna's gonna start taking off again.
you hear the sound of and you see him go.
Oh, fuck.
So we're gonna take you 3. Copy.
Wah.
And you're running further and deeper towards everybody else. So I'm gonna put you
A big map.
Map, map, map.
paste, boop,
Right there. There we go.
and we'll have you all over here. And
Where-
then you'll come.
Where'd that
All right.
old man?
That old man is not on this map. He went completely a different direction. Oh, she never told. Well, no, she did give you guys the tour, didn't she? Yeah,
Yes.
so she would have. He's going into the entrance that she told y'all just before that nobody else knows.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, am I there yet or?
You're gonna come at the end of the round. So you just held him. He used reaction, break free, and it is his turn.
Can I yell? Can I see a day at this point? Off in the
Yes, you can.
distance?
Mhm.
I'm going to say the old man's going for the mines.
Well, if they yelled that at a day, did Shosha hear that?
Absolutely, you did.
Cool.
This is gonna be Oshol coming at you now. Swing. Swing.
Mhm.
And add 3 to every to the damage here. So
Sorry, I'm just looking at my
35.
cards real quick.
Well, the second one would have missed, right? Because your AC.
Oh, what's
is-
your AC? Is 17 or 16?
My AC 17.
Also, only the first one hit, so it's only
Mhm.
17 damage.
Okay. All right.
It is now Arabella's turn as you get over there and you just see Yena take a shot from the small.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Go ahead, yeah.
Oh, I should select my token.
Mhm.
12. Perfect.
Perfect. Nothing changes.
I fit perfectly in.
If we're at a new round, Noir, can Shosha just telepathically warn Healy that that dude is coming?
Absolutely.
Cool. Would like to do that.
Gotcha. So let me go and see the motherfucking dish. So it is Yena's turn first. You're last of the round.
So it was me, then Oshal, and now Arabella showed up. So it's the top of the
Yep.
round again. And
Yep.
then, okay, sounds good. I would like to, hit him with my Holy Avenger. 14 probably won't hit.
It will not.
Okay. I do get 2 attacks, so let's try this one more time. 20. Why am I saying advantage? This just should be normal. It's a 23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. I would like to use a blinding smite on Oshal.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. That's 11 radiant damage. And he must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
What the? It landed right between 18 and 4. Oh wait, is that a magic effect?
Yes, it is.
He's
Oh,
fine.
okay. It's worth a shot. So I should also do the damage from it. It's roll. It's just a 2d8, I believe.
Yep.
Plus, because plus my strength and plus, sure. 14 damage from the weapon.
Okay. And you can tell that it's biting in, but not as deep as it should.
Quick question: would a 16 also have hit instead of the 14?
Wait, what?
I had a +2.
No, 16 would not hit.
16 would hit. Gotcha.
Okay. All right, and it is his turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to just swing.
Cool. One good hit, and I'm done. Yana's on the ground. Or how much damage is that, real quick?
The first one is add 3. Second one is add 3. So 14, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Yana's on the ground. Yana's down.
It is now Arabella's turn.
I thought that I could blind him to make him roll with disadvantage, but he saved because frickin' you want hey.
As a bonus action, I'd love to activate my blade song.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to teleport. I'd like to, do a make goodbye and dimension door out of there.
Okay.
With Yenna.
He will get an attack of opportunity.
Let's see if I teleport.
Teleport?
Dude, I thought teleports don't get opportunity attacks.
Oh, does he have Mage Slayer?
Mage Slayer.
Oh, he has Mage Slayer. Interesting. Okay.
That's what it is.
Well, okay. He
That
gets an
makes a
opportunity
lot of
attack,
sense.
but I'm grabbing Yenna and I'm trying to bamf 500 feet towards where Yenna was yelling for us to go. What about the old man in the mines? But
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh.
Nope. Not a single even time. Nah. Not
Okie
even my
dokie.
base AC without mage armor with that hit. Bitch.
What's up?
I was just gonna say it's top of the round would be me, and I need to make a death save throw.
Yep.
Secret.
So where did you port to? Where are you trying to go?
I guess. Well, Yenna was saying the mines and the entrance to the mines. Can I see the man, the old dude?
No, he's far and away from y'all.
Then towards Shosha in a day.
Okay, so that's gonna bring both of y'all over here.
Help.
Should we roll into the initiative?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Help.
There we go.
Any potions? Any?
Natural 20. I get to go before Yenna makes the death save. Yay.
I'm giving you your fucking cards. Goddamn. All right, so hold on, because now I have to actually. It's Yenna. Wait, no, it's Shosha, Yenna. What did he roll? It's Sosha, Yenna, Oshal, a day, and then Arabella. Okay. So, Shosha, you're up first. And you can see Oshal off in the distance, just kind of.
Please don't kill him. She will say to Shosha is gonna look at a day and Arabella and say, please don't kill him. And then
Never the intention.
Spare the dying on Yenna.
Okay, I'm stabilized.
Yep. I think actually I have a special thing for it. I'm just trying to find it from my special warlock doodad.
A special warlock doodad.
Yep.
We love a special warlock doodad.
That was my nickname
It's
in high
because
school.
I am an Undying Pact warlock. Yeah, I regain hit points.
Thanks.
Because I helped you.
Thanks for that.
Sorry.
Good work, team.
I mean, hey, listen, we're
It's
all
good
low,
because I just
so-
did a quick test roll on my death save D20, and I rolled you can see it's a that's a skull.
Cool.
Is that a 20?
So I get
that's a
7.
one.
I get 7
Nice.
hit points back. Normally it would have been 8, but I don't have a Constitution modifier right now.
All right.
That's in chat.
So, what else you doing, Shosha?
That was my action. Was a cantrip, which means that bonus action can be a big ol' spell. That's fun. I'm just adding 7.
Hey, Anita, we need to talk to Yenna about how they need to stop dying.
It's once an episode at this point, everybody.
I'm not trying to.
That is a lie. I will look at Shosha and say, we need
Roll everything.
we need to leave.
Give me as much time as you can then. But stay close.
Mm,
Oh wait. Hey, can a stabilized creature be willing?
Yeah.
Okay. Just check.
Aha.
Then I'm gonna say, then stay here. I'll protect Yana.
Get over here.
how much time we have? How much time do you need?
I literally need an action next turn.
Can I, for flavors, just step 5 feet forward to be next to a Jay?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm in front of Yetta. I'm like, pulling my
Because
swords. Just
all of the spells that I have that would do damage are actions, and the spell that I have that would get us out of here is an action. The only thing I can do on a bonus action is teleport, and I
Just
don't
worry
think
about
that we want to do
getting
that.
us out of here. There's no line of sight to us right now, right?
No. It's just
I would like to shuffle everyone. Well, I mean, I guess we're in initiative order. Never mind. I will wait until my turn.
okay. So anything else?
Actually,
Shosha?
you know what? No, what I'm gonna do is I am going to go ahead and just as my bonus action, I'm gonna concentrate on Draconic Smite just in case something that gets close enough.
Okay.
Don't mind the damage. That's just letting you know that I did in fact cast it.
Gotcha. Anything else, y'all?
Yana can't do anything.
Eugene's not here.
I'm waiting for my turn.
All right, so that's going to bring us to O'Shaw. And you see him hit his maul on the ground, and then he seems to shake. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 60, 60.
Stretchy.
He's going so fast. He's going so fast.
he's gonna fly.
Marvel
He's going
about
faster than the
Vision.
speed of light.
70, 75, 80.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Well, he's right up next to me, ain't he?
You just see he just runs and kind of just like lightly pushes a day away. And then there's just a moment where he skids to a stop. And he looks at Shosha. Ah!
That was gonna happen. Yeah, that'll hit.
No,
Okay.
he's
This-
attacking recklessly.
Does your Draconic Smite go off before he hits you?
Draconic Smite is the next time I hit a creature.
Oh.
I can just cast it in advance. It's concentration for a minute.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, you're gonna have to make rolls.
I'm gonna potentially just be dead, actually.
Okay, so you can just see he just and like as he's attacking, you can see he's starting to like sob, but it's like that rageful crying. And add 3 to everything.
So that's 14. It's 28.
He's not going hard at all.
28 plus 16 is
It's like 40 something.
44.
so at that third hit, Shosha goes down.
And like as soon as you do, he just goes, "Why did you make me do this? Why?" And that's going to bring us to a day.
No one made you do anything, you gibbering fool. You walked yourself into these lands, and you plan to bring death to your own flesh and blood.
It's because of
Shame, really.
you.
Is it? Well, you can blame these on me as well. And I'll summon an echo behind fuckboy McGillicuddy and start swinging. Excuse me.
Okay.
No, that is not true. I do not use my bonus action to summon an echo. That is false. I will swing 3 times though.
Don't they have
we-
advantage because he swung recklessly?
Yes.
They would. So a 29 for the first hit, a natural 20 for the second hit. Dodge that one, motherfucker. 23 for the last hit. Let's see. Damahe.
Oh god damn.
God.
I'm
so stressed.
Swing. 11 points of damage. 11 points of damage. And 19 points of damage.
High or low, EG?
Oh,
What was that?
hi.
Okay.
As a point of note,
Roll initiative, EG.
Oh, great.
So, as a point of note, any hit points that Oshal would regain until the start of my next turn are reduced by half. And I'm going to use a bonus action to spend my second Warlock spell slot to cast Healing Word. I think I can only target myself, though.
How much damage did you do total?
Oh,
okay, no, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't say that I have to target myself.
Then I'll let you target anybody you want.
Sure, I will with a bonus action cast Healing Word on Shosha.
Okay. So he is going to use his reaction for retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
When you take damage from a creature that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
Mm-hmm.
So as you hit him, he is going to hit you back.
Cool. Shosha, you regain 8 hit points.
There we go. And hold on. I 1 second. So this is your crit. And you are using a bladed weapon, so your next attack deals minimum
Yeah, you know.
No, it's just minimum damage of the crit.
God.
So
was
that's what
Dave's.
I did to Oshal. So his next attack
gotcha.
has minimum damage.
So this one,
But it's
can
the
do-
critical hit still, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't get the card, but
So you're gonna take 7 damage because that's minimum, but here's the card.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
Since Shosha has just been sparked back to consciousness, can I spend one of my good luck cards on a day? Thank you. That critical hit's now a normal hit.
Go ahead and tell me how this plays in the story, because you see. Go ahead. No, you describe yours, and then I'll describe his. Harper, you describe how you distract Oshal so the hit doesn't go where he was aiming.
So as a day is walking forward, there's one cut, and with each slash of Tithe Taker, he's taking a step over to be in front of Shosha. And then with the last one, he'll just like all of his weight and momentum have it spring up and cut Oshal. And he'll just turn away from him while Oshal is like cut by Tithe Taker. And the blood that springs forward sort of coalesces into these shadows that Ade uses to caress Shosha's face and says, "Wake up." And the healing word is cast.
And with that, you see he moves with the momentum of the blade. And Shosha, you wake up to see him getting ready to perform a move that the second you see it, you remember him practicing it over and over and over again. And he never used to get it right. And the few times that you've seen him in actual battle, this is the move he uses to kill. And you can tell from his form, from his anger, he is looking to kill a day. And if this connects, he just might.
I think that Shosha would reach up, grab Aday's hand, and tug so he's just out of the range of what would kill him. Not enough to keep him from getting hit, but pull him just out of the way.
And it's a clever move that you did because it's counterintuitive to everyone's instinct. Instead of dodging away, which is what O'Shaw wants people to do, because that puts the brain pan right where the mallet goes, you pushed him forward so he gets hit by the stick and not the stone, thus saving him from quite a bit of damage. So it is after that, it is after a day, I do believe it is Yenna.
After a day? After a day, I believe it's Arabella, and then it's the top of the order with Yenna.
Right.
Shosha's the top of the order.
Or Shosha, sorry.
So yeah, it's Arabella.
Okay. Oh, I have Blade Song active. I'm hasted. I guess I'm gonna step here between, putting yourself between Yenna and Oshal, and just fucking mix swing. Cool.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't remember the stats for Granada.
Just roll your other weapon stats.
Okay. Castanea at level 5. Oh, right. But he was swinging recklessly. Do I still? Okay. With advantage. First 31 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And then I get an extra attack, and then I am hasted, so I get a third action, and then I have a bonus action that I'm going to talk with. So we're gonna. Okay. 27 to hit.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. And then for my bonus action, I'll swing again for 31.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Cool. So 9 points, 10 points, 10 points again. I'm not trying to kill him with these.
Okay.
She is just mixed stabbing. And then 16 points of damage. So
Okay.
29 plus 16.
45.
You're seeing him just tank these, and he seems to be pretty okay.
Okay. He already used his reaction. So none of these are bonus actions. So I'm just gonna hold position and just say, he said, you made me do this. You don't have to listen to your mother. Your sister is so much smarter and so much greater than your mother could ever aspire to be. Do you really want to follow in her footsteps or in Shosha's?
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
14.
Okay.
Can I add I guess I have a +1, but I guess I would have gone to one of the hits. Could I add a D10 to that roll?
Let's see. Can you? Sure, yeah.
So it's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Yep.
We're at the top of the round with Shosha. Oh no!
Okay. Shosha will look up at Oshal and say, I love you. I'm not going to hurt you. I understand. I made my own choices. I hope one day you get to make yours. And she will grab Yenna's hand and reach up for a daze. Arabella. And hopefully we all join in a circle.
Mhm.
And plane shift us. And the most specific thing that Shosha can think of and where she thinks that Eugene probably was taken, let's go back to the Black King's mirror pool.
That would be a great option,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't work.
Can I look around?
Doesn't
real
exist
quick?
anymore.
Oh.
No,
No?
the spell doesn't happen.
Did I just get counterspelled?
No. Counterspell means that the magic had to be able to be activated in the first place.
So my spell slot's not expended?
No.
What the fuck?
You roll me a intelligence check.
Okay.
Don't tell me those goddamn.
They have
fucking-
anti-magic.
They might have blocked you out or
That's
something.
natural one.
Oh my fucking.
Bad
God.
luck card, please.
Take your shit and
Bad
go.
luck card, I guess.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh,
No, please.
Is
don't
it the
leave
small
it. I
fucking
think
item
it is.
again? Jesus
No.
Christ.
Ariel's
Those are the
not
worst
small
one.
anymore, right? She's a short sword. She can't be taken.
How did Darby sound exactly like the wobbly TikTok filter?
All right, so
Copyrighted my voice.
as you go to do that, he looks at you and he goes, Mother sent me. Do you think that she wasn't aware of your tricks? You made your choices and now I don't have one.
Yes,
you knew
do.
you knew the cost. You knew what she would make me do.
You can make a choice too.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Oshal, look at me.
You had a responsibility. You had a responsibility, and now I have one because you walked away from yours.
I walked away for a greater responsibility.
Oh, you walked away for a Zuko.
No, I didn't.
Yet here you stand, in the heart of the enemy.
This is where I was forced to come after Mother made me make a choice that I would not make.
Then let me bring you home. Take up the mantle like you were supposed to. Let us bring the noble houses of Stoneheart to the ground like we were supposed to, together.
Oshal. Just because destroying everyone leaves you the last one standing doesn't mean you're better than them. It actually makes us worse than them. And I am done playing Mother's games. You can be too. You don't have to let her make you do this. You are your own person.
It doesn't leave me the last one standing, Shosha. It would have left us the last one standing. And that was enough for me.
I can't let Mother do this. I cannot let her tear the world into rubble so that we can stand on the top of it. I can't do that anymore. I refuse.
Then you condemn me to this act.
Oshal, I'm not going to hurt you. You make your choice.
I don't want to hurt you either, Shosha.
I know.
But I have to kill you.
I love you.
I love you too. Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I am going to add a d4 to that.
Rolled a 3 and got an 18. That is disgusting.
Oh, of a 19.
No.
But
Oh,
my turn is between
no.
Shosha's and
You're
Oshal's.
unconscious.
No, but I have cards.
I'll let you play a card.
This card.
Oh, baby. It's the big
Yes,
one.
Exodia.
Let me guess.
Put
I
your
missed
tongue
it
back
by
in your
one.
mouth, Nor.
Did I miss it by one more?
Put your tongue back in your mouth, Nor.
You missed it by 6.
25. I could have rolled a 10 and been fine.
You see he's looking at you and he grips the hammer. I'm sorry I hit you.
I'm sorry I left. I wish I could have taken you with me.
You know I can't stop, right? I want to. I don't want to. I mean, he seems nice.
You're very alike, actually.
It's pretty hard. You don't tell Mom about this. I can give you a head start, but the next time I see you, she's gonna know. God, fuck! Shosha, fuck!
Shosha will get up from the snow, clutching at her wounds, and she'll go up to Oshal and she'll bring his face down to hers and touch foreheads with him. There is still a chance for our house to be great, and it doesn't have to involve burning everyone else down. You are that chance.
You didn't even tell me this was the plan. You always tell me the plan.
The plan changed without me realizing.
As he goes face to face with him, there's a heavy bruise where that maul just hit you, and he just kind of puts his hand in there. Zuko. Your minds have something that the Devonorians want. It's major. They're going to kill a lot of people to get it.
What if it's given?
The deal's already been made.
That's what
given them. We've given them all the intel. They know all your back doors. They know everything that we know. The me that you all have in your prison. It's not me.
I figured.
Don't worry, we've already met a not mom too.
I will say this in front of both of our children. And Ade is staring right at Oshal as he says this. If my daughter dies, there is not a person alive that will keep Shishina with a head.
The assassin's on their way.
To whom? Not
To what? To who we thought the ruler of the Zukos were. This man has magic I've never seen. I couldn't. She told me to go after your kid. I couldn't.
Fair. That little girl has tricks you've never seen either.
No, I've seen them.
She also has Healy.
We need to go then.
I would like to telepathically message to Healy.
When you mentioned Healy, Oshal puts his hand up and goes, "That's just it. This man manipulates the weave in a way that even Mother's afraid of. He can co-opt the link between mage and their familiar. He can corrupt it, poison it. He can take your magic. He can make your magic think it's his. I've never seen anything like this. And if you fight him, he's going to kill you."
Funny. I don't know if we have a choice.
I am going to message to Healy. Tell Anati that they're who's coming and what, and I will just briefly relay it. Say, and then you need to get away.
And you hear him go, "Mother, are you sure I should tell them all to leave the mines?"
Healy, you need to get away from them.
If that's what you want, Mother, of course.
Say one more thing, Oshal.
Yeah.
Duty is a blade with two edges. It can empower you, and it can drive you forward, and not much can stand in the way of that mindset. But it also makes you subservient to things that you may not want to do. To cast aside your duty is great and it feels like a failure. But just remember that duty is a choice. Shosha chose to have us not kill you under any circumstances. You chose to do what you're doing right now. So the next time I see you, and I'll take a step towards Oshal, don't you dare say you don't have a choice. If you make your choices, stick to them. But don't act like they're not yours.
You don't know what it is to be a sister. You don't know my mother. You don't know our responsibility. You don't know the burden of the blood that pumps in my veins. And it's not because of any choice that you and yours get to live right now. It's because of a moment of weakness where I realized that if I kept going, I couldn't see my sister tomorrow. I will be stronger the next time I see you. And such fleeting thoughts won't stop what needs to be done.
Then it sounds like you've already chosen.
The only choice I ever had.
Is Oshal's face still down near Shosha's?
Yeah.
I would like to whisper something in his ear.
Okay, go for it.
Can I do that without telling the rest of y'all what I'm saying?
Go ahead and DM. Oh, are they taking the headphones off?
Well, then it'll still be on the VOD, but yeah, sure, go ahead. No, I don't mind.
Oh no, just DM it. Just DM it.
No, no, it's okay. I'll just say it.
Okay.
I'll say, I will whisper in his ear, and I will say, do you know, when we were on our travels, I met someone who knew Mother very well. And there's a reason that you are the strongest among us. And it has nothing to do with your sister or I blood. It has to do with the other half of you.
It is not my place to know the other half. You know
If
that.
you are going to be forced into this place of responsibility, you're going to have to start asking questions. Ask our mother about Tobey.
I suppose she can only kill me once for this failure. Wouldn't hurt to ask. He hits the he hits the mole on the ground again, and his vibrating stops. And you feel a sense of relief as though your magic can flow once again. Good luck. And he just walks a couple of feet away.
Oshal,
Shosha,
this won't make it better, but we're trying to save the world.
I never needed the world, Shosha. Just needed my sister. and he hits the ground, and there's a crevice, and he falls in, and then and it closes behind him.
And Shosha will form a circle out of everyone's hands again.
I'd like to pop a potion of healing into Yenna's mouth. That
Mhm.
last one.
And at
Yenna has
that
some too.
moment, Eugene, you appear. You've lost 14 hit points as you cut and carved your way through the other kings of the air. And you do gain the spell Fly once per day.
Did you just John Wick yourself out of this situation?
Eugene really cut a bitch. Like, super cut.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank God. We don't have to go back to the Feywild.
No, but we should go into the mines. Let's go.
Run. I am still hasted. I would like to run.
I'm sorry, what happened?
It's 2d4 or 1d4 plus for the. It's a regular potion.
2d4 plus 2 when you
Okay.
drink it.
There is a man who will turn your own magic against you, and he is going into those mines to assassinate Anati.
I got 4 HP back, ladies and gents, and those who are neither and both.
It's better than 0.
Double ones, baby.
And hey, that's the last healing potion from when I bought them during Lonely Throne, so.
Nice. I think I've got one superior in my inventory.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna fast forward us a little bit.
Yes.
You all fill in Eugene and you haul ass to the mountains, and you see all of the Zugos outside of the mountains, and they're standing right in front of this older gentleman who has his back to them and is looking at all of you coming down. Well, hello, everybody. And it's just this old, wrinkled, he's a white guy with long white hair, a long white beard. Looks like the traditional wizard. And the army of Devanora is kind of behind the Zugos. And they're all just standing there, not moving, not doing anything, just standing.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if they're being charmed?
Sure.
Do they? Because they're just standing there. They're not panicking. They don't look.
Nope.
Yeah, I'd like to make an Arcana check. 14.
There's something off with them, but you can't quite put your finger on what it is.
I would like to know if we can see Anati.
You do. She's also just standing there.
Another guest. Forgive me, there have been so many. I'm having a hard time getting to you all.
It's okay. Nice to meet you, Zuko.
I don't believe I know the name.
No, you don't.
I'd like to.
Disappointment is a natural part of life.
I've been dealing with it all day, in fact. Is there something I can help you with?
No, just want to get a look at you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll just walk up to Anati.
You walk up to her and her eyes don't move. They're just straight ahead.
Okay. I would like to check her pockets. Have they been emptied?
No, they have not. And there is a slip of paper and just the faintest movement in her hand.
Okay. I'll just stand up, cross the arms, and say, so what do we do next?
Don't know. I wanted to see what you were going to do. All of you, that is.
Well, I can't speak for my compatriots, but I can tell you that a strong breeze would probably knock me over at this point.
You all are exhausted. I didn't take that into consideration. Do you mind?
It depends on what I'm minding.
Just want to give you a little bit of rest.
Well, I can't speak for everyone else, but I could do with a nap.
Keep it interesting, right?
Do any of us recognize the old man now that we have a good look at him?
Mm-hmm.
Does he look like a particular figure from Devanora that we might recognize?
Go ahead, roll history.
My family has diplomatic connections to Devanora.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
I'll roll with disadvantage.
Just
'Cause I probably don't.
Which is the whole source of the fucking problem. 15.
19.
Yana rolled a 24.
Yenna rolled good.
Get a card, Noir.
Yep. No, this does not seem to be anyone that you recognize. However, you do realize that there is something very peculiar about this guy's whole look. It's almost like a very well put together cosplay, but it's like somebody doing a very amazing cosplay job of an OC or a character you don't know. It's just like, there's no way this is what this is. There's something to this. And he's just looking at you. He goes, so it's okay if I can. All right.
I can only speak for myself.
Can I make an insight check? Or
Yeah,
like
I'd also like to make an insight check on the man who wants to give us a nap.
just to, like having that sort of hint that like looks like just a very well put together cosplay. Like would an insight check potentially like be able to see through an illusion?
I'll give you that
AJ
to
make
you.
an insight check.
I'll give that to you.
That's an 18.
This is clearly put together through magic. He's not nearly as old as he looks right now. He's just having fun.
Why don't you just drop the illusion?
Which one?
All of them?
But then if I dropped all the illusions, then how would your reality cease to exist? I'm just kidding. I can't create reality. Right, rest. And you see he just puts his hands up and it starts to glow. And as he moves his hands, you see the suns go into dusk and then go into dawn.
Arcana
And-
check that? What the
Sure.
fuck is... Motherfucker. I rolled a 2. Are you fucking shitting my balls out?
You all gain the benefit of a long rest.
Fuck yeah, but still.
We lose our extra 117 hit point. Or, sorry, 17 hit points. I can't read.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, was my constitution score go back up?
Yep.
Mhm.
Hot dog. Okay. Hey, question mark. That didn't put us into any kind of magical sleep by chance, did it?
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
Is the mage, the head mage of the Zuko's, also in the crowd?
Yep.
Nothing. No. She's not. She got nothing.
The only one that sees, well, roll me. I'll let you roll me a perception check.
13.
Can't really tell.
So, I suggested us meeting on even terms, obviously. You look very well put together, friend. Maybe show us who you really are and what you really look like.
No. I was wondering why I couldn't see you, why I can't. You know, I can't. Right? And I don't know why. And so,
What did you say to a day? Get used to disappointment?
Life is filled with disappointment.
Something like that.
And he snaps his fingers, and one of the Devanora soldiers and one of the Zuko's just drop. Oh,
Dead?
yeah. I can't hurt you. Still want to be sassy?
I'm sorry. Can we skip the whole thing? I understand that you likely have power untold that we can't. Just tell us what you would like from us so we can get to the next part of this.
I want to know why.
You'll have to be more specific. Why is a very generic question.
And we're
Why?
very confusing right now.
Mm.
Why do you people always fight is the question. It's just why. It's just why. Do you like the way things are right now? You've got one nation going to war with another nation, and over what? Because one lady's ego's getting out of control and the other nation is being controlled by a megalomaniac. Is it really so much better to have your freedoms when you don't even have your freedom?
Okay, you're an ads.
Mm.
There you go.
Mm.
Do we have to do this?
That's what I'm asking you. What do you want?
I want you to swear off this war. I want you to stop. Just stop. Just stop fighting.
I don't think we're in charge of that.
Which war? There seem to be several going on at the moment.
The one against the Ats, I would
This-
presume.
You've already started to get the allegiance of the children of Gloria in order to band and make somewhat unified force against the Yats. So when we do come back, you could fight against us? It didn't work last time. Why do you want to do it again?
You didn't win last time either.
Sorry, we're pretty stubborn.
And I mean, there's several other worlds that I'm sure you could conquer. If this one was off limits, why continue your fight?
Find something.
Because this is the world that's reckless enough to have brought an entity that's so chaotic that it threatens everything. It threatens all realities.
Then why
Because
not?
what? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Then why not pick a fight with her and not try and conquer planets? If she's such a threat to everything, why bother with us?
Because this is the source. This is where the disease starts. It starts with people like you.
I mean, if you think about it as triage, usually you handle the biggest wound first. The fact that you're dealing with us, if we're so insignificant and puny, is honestly a waste of your time when there's larger problems at hand.
You ever hear the phrase "don't spend money with someone else's wallet"?
Good advice.
You don't know what I'm capable of. How do you know that I'm only working on one wound right now? Honestly, it's the fact that I couldn't see you for a while that had me intrigued. And now that I see you, I can't. And that bothers me. I mean, I've been able to deal with this problem since the beginning, but now that I can't, it's really irritating.
Oh, we'll just give it some time. I'm sure that you'll be able to hurt us eventually.
But I don't want to.
Then what do you want? Aside from us laying on our arms and groveling in submission or whatever.
Work for me.
To do what?
Look, we'll control your world. You just are the ones that handle it. We'll delegate the task to you to make sure things keep running smoothly.
The same deal you offered my sister, I presume?
It's the same deal we tried to offer your sister, but she has other ties.
That's so funny. She did something smart for once in her life.
What do you say?
Only one of us here has been chosen to rule anything, really.
But you all guard him, and if you walk away, he's just by himself.
You
Small.
have given at least me no compelling reason to walk away. In fact, I'm actually rather pissed off at the moment.
Why? I haven't done anything to you.
Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with you. I'm just generally in a bad mood.
It's been a rough
Bad
day.
Day.
That would be your mother's doing, not mine. I could kill her for you if you like.
No, thank you.
Enough killing everyone is not the solution to every problem.
Isn't it though?
No.
You find the trouble spots and you remove them and you can create paradise. I've seen it. I've done it.
Sound
Paradise-
like someone who dislikes war too much. Despite what you
Sounds
say.
like someone who treats every problem like a nail.
It's
Uh,
yes, like every
A
or
hammer
like
thinks
treating a
every
paper
problem is
cup
a
with
nail.
amputation.
Also, paradise for who? Who's left?
What's paradise without freedom? It's just a gilded cage at that point.
Is the world better for having your mother in it, Shosha?
I don't know.
I think you do.
I don't.
Point is more so that you don't get to decide that. Neither do we, nor does anyone, but people
So-
always come along thinking they should.
So a day Zuko, proud warrior, the Zuko clan, you've never taken a life?
Many.
So what gave you the right to decide?
Absolutely nothing.
Then why not do it on a grander scale and create much more positive results?
Because I recognize that my life has been a series of mistakes. And I regret the face of every person that I've sent to the grave, because they were not my souls to send.
Except for the ones that you put in your gullet now, huh?
I actually do more ferrying than taking for myself. Though I'm new to the job.
Okay. Well, I thought, hey, I've got an afternoon. Let me see about these people that are working to stop progress. Maybe I could reason with them. Maybe we could find some kind of middle ground.
And honestly, unsarcastically, at least kudos for that, because you very easily could have wiped us off the face of the planet as soon as we crested over the mountain. So, good
Funny
on you
enough-
for trying, I suppose.
Well, funny enough, it's not as easy as you might think. I haven't fully formed yet. Bad Alexander did a number on me, and I still have to restore myself, and my clan has to restore themselves as well, so we can only influence things to a certain degree. But we are working to make this a better world.
I think the world does just fine on its own. And I think Viveka knew that. Which makes her a lot wiser and smarter than you.
No, Viveka was weak and a coward.
Don't think love and caring for the place you came from is weak.
Well, if her love mattered worth a damn, perhaps her world would still exist.
Maybe.
Perhaps yours
But-
would too. You're not actually from here.
I'm a nomad, always been a nomad.
But someone cared about you at one point enough to sacrifice their entire existence for you so that you could be reborn.
And so I hold true to the oath that I swore to them, that I would continue journeying across the stars and leaving every place better than I found it.
But are you?
Once I get rid of the people that are afraid of progress, then yes.
And then what does this utopia look like for you?
No one ever dies of starvation. Every empty belly filled everyone with a roof over their head, a warm fire for every cold night.
At the
Peace.
cost of...
The ambition of greedy men.
But there's no point in a utopia if we didn't get there ourselves. if it's just handed to us, it
That
means
actually
nothing.
stunted progress.
Is your pride so important to you that utopia isn't good enough if you haven't built it yourself? And how much time do you need to build it? I've lived for eons and I've watched species come and go without ever knowing peace. Are you so sure that your species will ever acquire the enlightenment needed to create peace?
How will we know if you never give us the chance?
I don't think it's worth finding out that way.
How boring
Yes,
to
we
have done this over
disagree.
and over again.
How boring. The restful sleep of children is far more entertaining to me.
And how many worlds
Then-
have you visited where you were able to achieve that goal?
32.
And how many died to pave that path for you?
Trillions.
Did their children not matter? Did their sleep not matter?
Not enough for them to adhere to the new laws of their world. And if their children's lives didn't matter to them, unfortunately, couldn't matter to me.
What is
Unnecessary sacrifice.
What is that they say about the definition of insanity? It's doing the same task over and over and expecting a different result.
Mm-hmm. Expecting any world you go to just lay down.
Most do.
Not all. Ours didn't. We've seen worlds that didn't.
They didn't last very long. Honestly, this has been the only world that has fought back valiantly enough to have staved off our attempt. The first time, at least.
Well, you know, if we keep beating you down over and over again over the eons, perhaps maybe you'll learn the lesson, take the hint. Pick a different world.
Or better yet, just visit worlds as they are and leave nothing else behind. You are not from here, and you force your mark upon the world. There's a saying for our places of nature and beauty that we take care of, which is that you should leave no trace. If you really want to be a nomad and visit world after world,
Visit world after world and subjugate it to their will sounds an awful lot like colonization.
being a colonizer is bad luck.
You see a man in a bear trap, screaming, begging for someone to release him from the bear trap. Do you leave him there?
We're not trapped in a bear trap.
Oh, you are. The endless and repetitive cycles of violence is the bear trap. But I see that we aren't getting anywhere.
How are
So-
you not trapped in the same repetitive cycle of violence? All
Oh.
you do is go between worlds, slaughtering those who you deem not worthy to live in your utopia.
Because a cycle of violence is one where both sides are equal. One side kills one son, the other side kills another son, and it just keeps going. The thing is, no one can beat me.
So what? You're the gardener pruning the rose?
If necessary.
Still sounds like you're trapped in a rough cycle there.
And I don't think we're going to be able to say anything else to each other.
I don't think we will either. But now I can rest easy knowing that I tried.
And we will rest easy knowing that we did as well. Isn't that funny? We're both just trying.
Have a great day, everyone. Oh, right, and he waves his hands, and the others just I suppose I should be going. And you see the Devanor soldiers, seeing that they are behind all the Zuko's, grab and unsheath their weapons. And they look and see the old man walking, and they go, Mage, where are you going? He goes, it's been fun. Continue the cycle.
I hope he one day finds the wisdom that Viveka does. And if not, the sharp end of our weapons.
Shosha's going to poke a day and say they would be more useful alive. I'm just saying.
Devanoran soldiers, I suspect that you've been tricked a bit by your friend that just exited. How much do you remember of the past, what's it been, 8 hours?
Our instructions are clear. Shh.
And now you have new instructions. Lay down your weapons. Now.
You cheated.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Don't have intimidation. I'll do it.
Hell yeah!
You see the commander among them kind of look at everyone. He goes, sheathe your weapons.
Oh. Devanoran soldiers on stone-hot soil. What was the last straw that broke the camel's back?
Your queen has agitated continent of Andor, has disrupted trade.
She has.
And has threatened us with new weapons of war, the likes of which we have never seen before. We cannot leave this threat unattended.
And what were you sent here for?
That is between the council and our men.
Sure.
Hi, Raiders, welcome in.
Hi, Raiders.
Well, Commander, we agree. She needs to be stopped. These people you see here, we don't follow her.
She has manipulated her way to the throne through magic and force, as she has manipulated, I would presume, her way across this country and this continent.
We know everything that we need to know about Stoneheart.
Oh, including how one of the heads of a Stoneheart noble house is currently manipulating your own government?
Lady Shistura has given us valuable and reliable information time after time. We have our allegiance, we have our loyalties, and it will not be bent or broken.
Then I suggest, if you'd like to add your lives to the list of things you currently have, you take the opportunity to retreat. I understand, Commander. I've led a battalion of people that fought just as valiantly and followed just as many orders. You are surrounded, far behind enemy territory, and your magic caster of note has just deserted you. Retreat. And we don't have to do this the hard way.
I'm really tired of doing it the hard way today.
And how do
So-
we know that you won't shoot us the second we descend this mountain?
Have a little faith. Arabella's gonna sheathe both of hers.
Dismiss Tithe Taker.
Waking chorus is sheathed.
Look at them. These are not soldiers of war. We are not here right now to fight. We just want to rest, and we don't want that our queen to remain in her seat. Go home, or at least back to the rest of your regiment.
Let them know that the King of Glory has spared your lives this day.
And that the Zukos do not ally with Mirabelle.
You see one of the lesser soldiers go up to the commander and go, if we continue this will ignite all-out war. They've given us the chance. Let's take it.
There's a bigger fight ahead. Your mage friend is part of it. They seek to subjugate us all.
He is one of many from another world.
Another world.
There are so many out there. And he comes from another. And
Sir, do they know about the door? Shh! Silence!
there are many doors in and out of this world into others. There are some here in Stoneheart, as there are others elsewhere on Gloria. You are not the only ones to have found one. And in all honesty, whatever your mage friend, he is not your friend. He is so far from any of our allies. They want one thing, and that is this world at the knee. You can share this information with your commanders, share it with your leaders. But know that they have infiltrated in many places.
You see a couple of the men start to slowly back away, and the commander goes, "Stand your ground. I
Can
have
I
not given the order."
Can I step forward a little?
Absolutely.
Just unarmed. Go home. We all need to remember what's really precious to us all. Family, friends, our loved ones. The fact that any of us can choose to do things as we want to do, to live as we want to live. Because
I'm sorry.
no, because that's what's really at risk here. And not to say that Mirabelle is not a threat, but that there's something else on the horizon.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Deanna was chiming in. Would that be with advantage because I assisted? Or
Sure, I'll give that to you.
thank you.
Ooh.
14.
You see
Can I
the command.
can I help with a good luck card?
Oh, I was gonna have Shosha help in an entirely different way.
Oh, Shosha has words.
I also wanted to say something as well.
I was just gonna say you can add a D8 to it if you like. After making a skill check.
I'll add a D8 to it. Ooh, 17.
What about this negative D12, negative 7 that you got though?
Hey, did I get the
Mhm.
benefit of a long rest? Did I also get my Once Upon a Time back?
No.
So Shosha is going to go ahead and hands up. Walk until she's within 5 feet of the leader. My friends are being very kind to you. I'm trying to be as well. It's not my inclination to let you leave. I think you would be far more useful as prisoners. I suppose that you're probably the honorable type that's rather die than be taken prisoner. It's kind of your choice at this point, but they are letting you walk away. I would highly recommend that you do so, and when you do, if you wouldn't mind taking a message for us, as there's probably something that your council should know.
He pushes you and immediately unsheathes the sword and he goes, I am a commander of the Devanora army, not a messenger boy, and I have had enough of speeches.
And I am the daughter of Sashina Sistruris, and I have a message for her and for your council.
You mind if I butt in? You hear off in the distance.
Sit the ats.
And you see a bunch of ragtag looking, a little exhausted looking soldiers coming up the mountain, being led by a portly older gentleman. And he goes, Yenna, and you see Father Pike and a number of the Steins that have gone with him, and they go, we have got a bigger fight here, and it is not anything that any one of us is ready for. Could we stop being stupid for a second?
I don't know. Can we stop being stupid for a second?
And you see a gentleman in a very highly tailored suit with purple hair and very elaborate looking glasses going. It's like out of Dungeons and Dragons or something. Hey, right. I'm gonna need all of your help, and I'm not asking.
Oh boy.
Let me get a name first, at least.
Ayatunde. The saviors are on their way. We've got a problem, and that's where we're going to end for today. Thank you all very much for joining. Thank you all very much for joining us as we continue to tell the story of the KingsGuard and the Yats and a multiverse on the verge of collapse. There hasn't been any Banes or any lore drops, so no after credit scenes, y'all. Oh, I get to just be done.
Quick, someone get another stream to raid in here.
Oh, it's too late. It's too late. So, I've been your GM, Noir. Let's get to the most important part of every story. And
Look,
you
there's
got
a
a
lore
lore
drop in chat.
Ayo, Milan's not letting us go.
Well, the after credit scene after outros.
You got time to think of something fun.
Oh no, I already have. I had it thought of before the session, so I'll do the mid-credit scene. and we go into a old rundown apartment in Chicago. And we see an older lady cooking chicken, and she hears footsteps behind her, and she goes, "If you don't take those goddamn shoes off when you walk in my house, I'm going to murder you." And you see a figure whose eyes are glowing, and he has wings behind him, and he goes, "Sorry." And he takes them off. And she goes, "There's a resurgence of the paladins again. Why don't they just stay down?" And he goes, "They've been active because there's something coming, and they're attempting to protect the world of men." And she goes, "There's always something coming." And then the door opens, and you hear, "Oh yes, something's coming, but nothing quite like me." And you see the old woman looks, and she sees a woman in a red jacket and red hair. And she lunges forward, and the old woman grabs her sword and launches at her. And that is where we cut that scene.
Damn, Red Queen's dead. That's crazy.
Yeah, Mom Green's gonna fucking throw her
Yeah,
ass.
Hold on,
Like,
She
hold
go
on.
get
She already
Yeah,
have her
flip.
shoes on.
Of course she does.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, she has her shoes
of
on.
course, yeah, it's
She's
Kurt's
dead.
Red Queen.
She's not
Mom
leaving
Green's
that
taking care of
apartment.
that.
No, you got fucking
So
chancellor
tough.
coming towards you too. Like just every household that says don't wear shoes in the house is just throwing a chancellor. Doesn't know from where, but it will land. It'll hit, and all of them will crit and kill the Red Queen.
That's how that works.
That's how that works. My mom crits all the time.
I've been your GM, Noir. I go by he, they. You can find me all over the internet as the Noir Nick, but that's Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Fat Life, and OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding.
The last one, they're not kidding about.
Not kidding at all.
Second to last there, I think.
Shut up. I do projects all over. You can find all that stuff on Twitter. I've got a GoFundMe to help me move. Please, 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 if you have the means to help me out, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, but that's me. Let's move on down to the king of KingsGuard, AJ, aka Who's Your Kid, aka UG Vestaberger.
Hi, I'm AJ, also known as Who's Your Kid. I'm a video editor, transcriber, streamer, voice actor, and producer. You can find me on the 3 T's of social media: Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok as Husha_kid. The first week of every month, I serve Lord Quackers in Fallon Friends, a D&D 5e actual play found on Misty Mountain Legends, as I play Dolph Fitzgerald, your cool bro halfling cleric, Domain of the Waterfowl. If you want to know more about that, you gotta go watch the streams. We're still figuring out a day, but soon enough, it will be time for the best esports team you have ever seen, Dub Club. Along with my teammates Milan and D, we go through all the games, all wins, every day, no losses. Do not check the VOD, because like I said, we always win. We are also not responsible to what happens to you after you watch the VOD if you attempt to. This Friday at 8 p.m. EST, you can find me here in the Star Trek adventure show called The Lost Frontier. We're in our season finale. I play Dr. Tixel Tix, your nervous ball of energy in the vast frontier known as space upon the USS Solstice. Join us for the season finale. Will we cry? High probability. And available on every podcast service every other Tuesday. In the midst of Giant Country, an ancient series of trials are taking place, and our travelers find themselves in the middle of it. Join Boone Riffin, my half-orc, halfling, and monk, and their companions in the D&D 5e actual play Through Hollow Flames, DM'd by the lovely It's the Riddler. And I will pass it down to our wonderful producer.
I'm Anita or Panita or Critical Misses. You can find me everywhere online at Panita or at Critical Misses. I'm a TTRPG producer, graphic designer, talk show host, and cat mom about the space. You can find me here. Mondays for KingsGuard, Wednesdays behind the scenes for Blue Ghosts, a Blades in the Dark campaign that is hosted by the lovely Ithta Ridla. And Fridays, you can find me GMing the Star Trek Adventures campaign, The Lost Frontier. The season finale is this Friday, and we have an amazing guest star who has been playing the best pitch perfect villain in existence. What if a Sith Lord was the captain of a starship? It's wild. It's
Pretty
wacky.
traumatic.
It's pretty
pretty
traumatic.
traumatic.
We're probably gonna cry.
High probability.
High probability of crying because I've already made them cry once. Other than that, you can also find me here Saturdays for Morning Ritual, which is a TTRPG talk show. Our guest this week is Katiosaurus of TikTok and podcast fame. Yeah. We have a Patreon for that, so maybe drop us a couple bucks a month and you'll get cool stuff like Bad Movie Night, where Nora and I watch really shitty movies and then talk about it.
I hate it. Don't do it.
That's
They made me watch
Mr. Pat.
They made me watch motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons the movie. It was awful.
It was beautiful. Glez
Yeah.
was there for it. It was amazing.
Do it more times.
Also, you can find me over on Kobold Press's channel earlier on Mondays for Prepared Yourself, which is a little short series of one-shots. We're only doing 4 episodes of it. And on Fridays, coming up fairly soon here, there's a Jasper's Game Day stream, another 4-part mini-series called Bolt and Rampart. That's over on Bard and Barbarian's channel. And Noir is playing a character that might be familiar to some of us here in this stream. And when I say that I screamed and told them not to do it, but no, it's the return of Gunther McHammer. Mustard stains and all. Budget
Goddamn
John
knockoff.
Constantine, motherfucker.
Wish list. Wish John Constantine.
Wish.com Sorcerer Supreme.
They hate us because they ain't us, baby.
But that's me. Other than that, you can find me other places probably sometimes.
Can't wait for how mad y'all gonna be when it's actually Gunther McHammer who saves the multiverse.
What's
I will
Gunther
be
McHammer's
good,
full name
because
again?
fucked it up.
What's Gunther McHammer's
should
full name
fix
again?
it.
It's Gunther Clip McHammer. Yes,
Yes,
correct.
it's Gunther Clip McHammer.
It's not fucking as much as we want it to be, Mallard. But yeah, that's me. I'm gonna throw it over to D.
Oh, hi. Hello, my lovely children of the dark. My name is Dee. I have brought to you a day Zuko, the farrier of souls and carrier of the tithe taker. I am a voice actor, streamer, musician, professional GM all across the internet sphere. On Mondays, you can find me here for the next exciting installment of whatever Noir intends to put us through. On Tuesdays, like AJ said, I am the DM behind Through Hollow Flames, which is another a homebrew world. If you'd like to cue into some more homebrew shared universe type stuff, you should download the podcast. It's been an absolute blast. I have all sorts of references that are very blatant all throughout the show, and it's always great because my players always look at me like, really, D, we're just gonna steal the whole character? You're goddamn right we are. On Wednesdays, you can catch me here, also on Tuesdays, starting this week, tomorrow in fact, you can catch me over on TTRPG, where I will be the storyteller and master of ceremonies for a limited series run of Vampire the Masquerade chronicled Lost in Miami, which should be a whole bunch of fun. I got some good folks, and it'll be my return to the vampire games. And I've been told that I'm pretty okay at them. So on Wednesdays, you can catch me for the season finale of Blue Ghost, which is a Don Bluth-styled cartoon that I mashed together with Heat and Payday 2 and just made a whole mess of things. So come join us for the finale of that. On Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, you can catch me over on my channel at It's Deridla, twitch.tv/It's Deridla. That's LA, not LER, like where you can find me on the rest of the internet. I am the reigning and retaining TTRPG Universal Championship. A lot of people
Bullshit.
have really wanted this belt recently.
I
it's,
apparently have a shot at it, if I'm not
It's
mistaken.
it's so interesting that so many people want this belt. And it's just a shame that it won't be going anywhere. But, you know, that's all I
It
have.
won't be
I'll
going
take it.
anywhere until you actually give me
Challenges.
my shot, which you told me that I had a shot at the belt.
You do have a shot. Yeah, I didn't tell you what pay-per-view it was on, but you do have a shot. That's for sure.
Fucking coward.
And not yet, Harper. But I will throw it over to the next person down the line, our resident chaotic possum.
Hello, 'tis I. I am Darby. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter as @chaoticdarby. That's my real first human name, but really I'm just a possum in a skin suit. This week you can find me finally making a return back to Twitch now that I'm healthy and not dying into itty bitty little pieces. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. On my Twitch channel. We're either going to do origami, or if I get my ass into gear, I'm going to be painting minis. Because I impulsively bought a Blood Bowl team, and now I'm playing lizards that I'm going to paint Pepto-Bismol pink, and they are called Herpto-Bismol. Their slogan is "A team so bad they make your stomach hurt." So that's me on Tuesday. Otherwise, you can also catch me maybe on Wednesday doing the same thing, and then on Friday at 11 a.m. PST, you can catch me on Weave the Tales channel playing a game of 6th edition Shadowrun. I'm playing Digit, a dwarven e-girl who has a very terrifying dog that is her companion. So watch as we try and find our beloved childhood friend who never left the place we called home and has gone missing. Lastly, you can find me every other Tuesday on Through Hollow Flames, a D&D 5th edition actual play podcast that I play in with 4 out of including myself, 4 out of 2 people in this call right now, or 4 out of 6. I can do math.
2/3
I
of the
am
people
good
in
at
this call.
2/3 of the people in this call. Thank you. Haha. I'm good at words. Anyways, yup. That's it for me. Yeah. Pass it along this way. That way. That way. Boom.
You're muted, Harper.
Muted.
Yep, I noticed. Hello. All right. Hi, everyone. I have been Harper or Harpersona or Harpersona Games on Twitter because someone got Harpersona before I did and then got it banned. You can find me about the internet as Harpersona or Harpersona Games. I am here on Twitch, and I'm actually going to start streaming again very soon because some nerd pranked me.
Get fucking pranked, nerd.
And so now I have to play this game, this lovely game that I've been avoiding spoilers for. So I'm going to be playing that on stream coming up soon. Also, I am on a D&D actual play podcast every other Tuesday called Through Hollow
What's it called?
Flames.
Oh,
It's called Through Hollow Flames. Yeah, it's really nice.
That's
Yeah, no, it's excellent. I play Ursa, a shifter barbarian and native of the Wild Norths, so you should go check them out. Also coming up on March, I want to get the date correct here. On Sunday, March 6th, I'm going to be participating in a 5e one-shot to raise money for JDRF International as part of the birthday bash for I'm trying to find the Twitch channel. It'll be on the Merfeather Twitch channel. I am going to be playing just a truly feral, chaotic druid, and it will be a time. I pitched it that way, and now they can't let me take it back. And I think that's all I can talk about at the moment. Again, that is going to be on Sunday, March 6th at 12 p.m. Eastern is when that one shot is going to take place. And that's all I've got at the moment. So I'll go ahead and throw it back to Noir.
All right. And so our end credit scene. The ground rumbles and shakes, and then opens up a crevice, and out of the crevice we see O'Shell Beckett in a manor, and we see Lady Shisturai go, "You're here, and it doesn't look like it's done." And O'Shell looks down. "She's my sister. And I am your mother. You have one task, O'Shell. You failed to take the Zuko's when they didn't have a day. They were outsiders, and now you failed again to bring me the corpse of your sister." Just looks down to the ground. "Who's Tobe?" And now you ask questions. And she slips her hands into her pants and grabs a dagger. O'Shell sees this. "I'm not fighting any more family today." And he drops the maul. And she goes, "How did I raise two failures?" And she flicks the dagger. And just as it's about to make contact, you see, and O'Shell is looking around. "I can't believe you eat your fries with honey mustard."
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking
And that is where we're going to end the show for today.
Thank you, Raiders, for coming in on their end credits.
Did you just try to kill my baby brother with my mom?
Why, Noir?
We're going to go ahead and raid our friends over at Q Time, where the wonderful Eliza and Sam Delev and B Zelda are all in their season finale of Seven Realms. So go over there, tell them that we said hi, and as always,
Girl, don't do this to me right now. Don't fucking do this to me right now.
for the king.
For the king.
For the king.
Oh my god.
All right.